Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue our campaign today. This is, I guess, technically campaign 3 now, because the previous one had a crash problem. But it's okay. I mean, for me, these integration campaigns are more about the journey than about the destination.
Doesn't sound like the kind of
So, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But hopefully no crashes from here. Anyway, we had a bit of a rough start in this one. I had to destroy several piles of loot. And yeah. We got 1 engineer, 2 scientists. But, well, hopefully we can get more. There is one coming up over here. We could start Hunt for the Warlock part 1. Wait, is there a mission waiting right now? No, there is not. Yeah, we should probably start Hunt for the Warlock here. How many people are even ready right now? Oh, by the way, today's stream might not be super long, just a heads up. But we'll see. Okay, so if I want to do it right now, I would have to send,
Commander,
well, a sergeant.
Reporting for duty for this month. No Clippy best support this timeline with Nurse on Kern and Triage on Brigadier. But I will never miss in this campaign and I'll tank all hit with my 10 horsepower. Long live XCOM.
Thanks, Clippy, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I would have to send, like, either Chand or Nyx. Well, I guess somebody has to go sooner or later. Who else? Yeah, we don't have that many people up right now. So this is optional. And we are building it in infirmary, so I don't have to send 3. So this is 16 days. 16 days, 2 hours. I think that's okay. Yeah, okay, let's do it. We have some pretty good resistance orders, and this will open up another slot. So, alright, let's go.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Okay, 5 people are ready. About to be another one soon.
My siblings have lost sight.
We do have some rookies over here.
For they are easily swayed.
Okay, this is kind of a tricky one. Well, first of all, I wanted to finish opening up the black market. And then I think we need the engineer, because I got literally 1 single engineer.
The rightful heir to their throne.
Which is obviously not enough.
Majestic ruler of the new world.
Hey, Deacon Ivory. So yeah, let's open up the black
There
market.
were some casualties during that last covert action. Commander.
This guy
We'll
was
all recover
genius,
from
I
that
think.
rest.
So now he should be a savant. Let's take a look. Yep. Okay, our second savant. Demolition is okay. I suppose we can grab that. How's that infirmary coming along? Yeah, it will take some time. A good reason to get that engineered, so that I can assign him here and speed this up. Yeah, we've not had a Templar with a soul shot in like a really long time. Pretty unlucky there. We've not really had a solid campaign with a soul shot Templar, like basically since February, when I built my new PC.
Market is open.
And previously we had them all the time. Okay, they're buying Stun Lancer corpses, okay. I guess I could sell like 1, but we don't exactly have a lot. What can we buy? A scientist for 110 intel. Might be worth it if we get more intel. Some Valerium would probably be worth it though. But we'll see, there's no reason to rush this too much. Although we only got 8 days until the next drop. We do have Valerium crystals here, so I'll definitely want these. Yeah, let's make sure these don't expire. Because we'll need like 40 Elerium to do the actual Elerium research later on. I would really like satellite data, but I'm not holding my breath. Okay, let's get that engineer, shall we?
Plotting new course.
Yeah, we're a little bit low on hackers. Our roster is pretty bad. Yeah, we don't have a lot of shredding, we don't have a lot of hackers. At least we have, I think, 2 people with second wind. So that's nice. But this is probably the worst starting roster I had in a while. I'll be honest. Okay, what's this? Oh yeah, the scientist thing. Right, well obviously we are doing that.
Covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
So, we are about to finish Cookies' training, so I could wait for him. Let's see what kind of squad we can actually field for this. Air patrols. Well, it could have been worse. Well, definitely the psionic. Let's check Cyberman. What are you going to be? Okay, 64 aim, 13 mobility, only 4 health though. Okay, Marauder Brigand Commando is nice, but he only has 4 health. I could just make him a sharpshooter. That makes health less relevant. But we do have 3 sharpshooters already. Yeah, Rifleman Hotshot Combat Engineer might be alright. Combat Engineer is the one that gives extra minor barrier, right? I think that's the one. Like basically 2 extra health. Marauder Brigand Commando is potentially good. There should be some synergies between Brigand and Commando. These are both melee. Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried about his health. Gunner Blade Master Combat Engineer is also not bad. I only got 2 people who use a cannon as their primary weapon right now. Okay, I got 6 shotgunners, 6 with assault rifle, 4 with sniper rifle, yeah, 1 bullpup, and 2 cannons. Now Marauder can roll Shredder, but it's nowhere near guaranteed, but they can. If I ignore the health, I do like these last 2. I kind of like this one here. Brigand had some good stuff, from what I remember, but I don't remember the specifics. A full pool of all abilities that all classes can roll. I think there might be something, I would have to look it up. There are like 2 or 3 mods on the list for console commands specifically. If you look at their Steam Workshop pages, you'll see like a full list of console commands they add. So specifically, it's called Amalgamation Console Helper. That's one of them. And there are a lot of console commands in here. Yeah, there are some commands for abilities. There's count spec abilities, and list all abilities not yet granted by specs, okay? Well, there's count spec abilities. List all abilities granted by specs, sorted by number of specs. Can search for parts of names. Okay, so yeah, there is. The text is a little bit small right now, but you get the idea. I actually never used this one, So wait, I can use a filter here. Let's say... Okay, Sentinel, can I do that? Or actual ability name. Not sure if that's gonna work. Well, anyway, bottom line is there is something. Okay, yeah, I see it. So ability name Hamstring, spec agent. So kind of works that way. So if you just use this command on its own, it will list literally like every single ability that exists. And then you can use the actual ability and see what specs granted. But yeah, just more broadly, when it comes to console commands, if you look especially at Amalgamation Console Helper mod, which is on the list, there are a whole bunch of console commands there that help specifically with Amalgamation. So if you look at the Steam Workshop page, they're all listed in there. So, okay, let's go Marauder Brigand Commando. I suppose we can always just give him more health for soldier conditioning, or give him a vest. And this should be a good one. Let's see then. Okay, we did roll Shredder, that's nice, at Lieutenant. Okay, so Brigand. Shots taken in shadow have +2 piercing. Okay, Serial at Captain. Hunter's Instinct is a good one. Yeah, ranged attacks against flanked enemies deal +3 damage. That's massive. Blade Storm at Brigadier. When concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your shotgun. Because shotgun is equipped, but any weapon. And take no penalties from using squad side. Okay, so while concealed or flanking your target. So you don't have to be actually concealed. Wait, does this stack with Hunter's Instincts? Because that would be insane. That would be +6 damage, potentially. Alright, alright. And we also got the chip away. Right, Commando, okay, I never remember about this one, but Commando is actually one of the tertiary specs that can give you a form of shredding. Not the actual shredder skill, but the chip away, which is almost as good. In some cases, this is actually better. It does have a 2-turn cooldown, but especially at higher weapon tiers, this can shred a lot of armor. So in some cases, this can actually be better. So anyone who has a Commando can roll this, potentially. Any update on the GigaCAD? Yeah, it's still processing. It's been a week now. Now, the original GigaCAD, the Terror from the Deep one, took about 5 days to process. And this one is basically 3 times longer. So, if we extrapolate that, I assume it might take like 2 weeks to process. So, I'm gonna give it some time. But if it finishes, it's gonna be one of the GigaCADs of all time. Yeah, we need to come up like with better words. Because GigaCAD like doesn't seem to be enough anymore. But yeah, I got some other material as well. Mostly from like deleted streams from Twitch. Because Twitch recently deleted all of the highlights basically. If you had more than 100 hours. Which basically anyone who has been streaming for a while does. But I did download all of them before that happened. And backed them up on one of my backup drives. So I got them all. Well, except a few irrelevant ones, but I got all of the ones that were actually relevant. Anyway, let's finish setting up Operation Mega Triad, okay. Anyway, let's finish setting up this squad, shall we? Let's see. Who has good health here? Most people have good health. We can send Ava. He's a pirate. We could send Dan Mother. And one more. Longstrider has Shadow. That might actually come in handy. Yeah, I need more people with this shit. Oh yeah, Brigand starts with Shadow. Right, right. Okay, yep, that sounds good to me. Now, let's see, weapons. We don't have that Boltcaster. So, is anyone gonna use that? Maybe. Well, I mean, Cyberman could use it. His aim is not that good, so the aim bonus kind of helps. I don't have a vest, do I? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the scavenged armor to improve his health a little bit, cause 5 is just not enough. There are so many enemies that can do 5. Okay, Gremlin or Grenade Launcher? Probably Gremlin, because we got some good stuff in here. This is city-centered, so Hacker's laptop should be useful, potentially. 88 hacking, yeah, that's pretty good, if you ask me. I should probably make a medkit, because I don't have a single one yet. Yeah, let's make a medkit. We're gonna need like at least one, probably more than that. Okay. Anything else? Acid grenade. Yeah, let's grab that. Well, I don't think I can do much else here. We can spend the APs. Or keep them for later. Yeah, I'll definitely want a trench warfare and whiplash. A forward operator can actually be nice though. Okay, I don't think I'll do much better than this. Probably not. Okay, 8 days, 19 hours. Let's go. Alright, let's go. We need that scientist. When was the last retaliation we had? We did have a retaliation, right? Yeah, we did, in late March. Okay, so there is not gonna be one. Not soon, anyway. Anyway, we're about to finish training cookies. So let's continue the engineer. I need the engineer. I think I'll have to let the supplies expire. I want the rookies, I want the engineer, and I want the delirium. So that's already like 26 days. Okay, Flame Master, whatever that is. Oh, he uses the gauntlet, doesn't he? Yeah, I think he does. Activating your flamethrower leaves a small smoke cloud around your position, providing a defensive bonus, and your flamethrower has an increased range of 1 tile and covers a wider area of effect. Yeah, not sure if I care about that too much, but alright, whatever.
Transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
He got the aim. Can I actually send anyone else right now? Not at the moment. We don't have any sergeant available for the training right now. Yep. Chuck is currently wounded. Yeah, we need to wait for some of the sergeants. Well, I guess we'll wait then. Yep.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces.
Yeah, they'll have to wait a little bit longer, okay, Bradford? How about they make contact with us? Oh no. Jailbreak resistance leader. Okay. Well, we need to time this so that we'll rescue the scientist before we have to set up part 2 of this. So let's actually wait. Yeah, let's wait a little bit before we do part 1. Just don't let it expire. That would be bad. Okay, 22 hours. Yeah.
Have just finished a new facility.
Oh, I thought he's gonna say the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Forces in the region. We could move on that
Okay, 12
facility and
hours.
set back
I
the
can
aliens.
wait a little bit longer here. But don't let it expire. Okay, that's good enough. 4 hours left. Let's go. Okay. Let's send Shrimplov. He's a bit squishy. Anyone close to a promotion here? Sato should get promoted from this. So that works. Do I pay supplies? I don't really want to. We are building the infirmary, and I don't exactly have a lot of supplies, and it's only a minor risk. So just go. Okay, that's only 1 day, 19 hours.
Is our specialty.
So depending on how much time we'll have to set up the follow-up, we should have enough time to set up the follow-up to do the rescue scientist here first. Because I don't have a big enough roster to do both at the same time, while also have people left to do other missions. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. Yeah.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Well, I called it.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move fast. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have
Advent sealed armor. Great. Great. Alright. So, I don't think I want to swap this out. Yeah, so right now we're getting the engineer, then I'll be getting the rookies. So the earliest I might get any benefit from scavengers is like 20 days from now. So we'll keep heavy equipment, and obviously we're keeping weak points. I could swap to modular construction to finish the infirmary earlier, but yeah, I'd rather keep heavy equipment. Okay, so let's finish the engineer. Do we send anyone here? Okay, improve combat intelligence. We can send Clara. Yup. Well, another savant. Works for me. Off you go then.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Form soldier bond. Modular cannons. Okay, that will have to wait. Give me the engineer.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up.
Okay, so how much time do we have? Hopefully enough. Let's find out. 3 days, 9 hours. Okay, we have enough time. Nice. Yeah? We do, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. 40 hours. Okay, we have enough time. I was a little bit worried. So, let's get that engineer. Here you go. Then we'll get the rookies. So, well, he could start excavating, or he could help finish the infirmary a bit faster. Let's finish the infirmary a little bit faster. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. I already kind of need it. So now we wait to do this mission here. Get the rookies.
Spotting new course.
We still have a lot of space on the roster. Okay, recover item from Advent Train. Oh, this is going to be really tight. Okay. Well, there it is. So what I think we have to do is do this mission first, then do this mission, and then set up the jailbreak. It's gonna be tight. Oh, we'll also finish plated armor in 36 hours. Will it be done before this expires? Yes, it will. It will. Nice. So we can send people with the plated armor to this mission here. I just need enough money and like alloys to actually make it to begin with. Which might be a slight problem, I guess. But we should be able to make at least one or two. Okay, so let's do this right away. Yep. Let's go. Get our scientist.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave.
Because the jailbreak is an infiltration mission, meaning I have to send the 6 people to actually infiltrate it before I can do it. And that means they won't be available to do anything else while they do that. And it will take like 8 or 9 days. Alright, well here's our guy. We just need to get to evac. There might be the Chosen here. We also got air patrols for extra advent reinforcements. And we got an SCP group. So things could get spicy. Potentially.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay. Interesting. Can we go up here? Oh, it's one of those buildings. Yeah. Okay then.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Okay, Cyberman also has Shadow.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
No, nobody else is concealed, just these 2 guys. So I'm gonna have to try to set up an ambush. Maybe we can. We can certainly try. Because I'm not sneaking past these guys. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I can't go here, or they will see me. I guess I can go here. I can also just grapple up here and set up on the roof. I guess that makes sense. That's what she's for. Okay, now she doesn't have a long watch, but if I move into my range, I will still get a shot. And I can't steady weapon anyway.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay. So next could go here.
Here I come.
Alright. Ava on the left.
Heading out.
Okay, well hopefully that will work out. Where do we get our VIP? Somewhere safe, preferably. Would be a bit awkward if they died.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Okay, let's see. It's gonna be the Chosen. Great. Okay. Alright.
Come forth.
Oh, and he's gonna have like 4 armor. Yup. Well, okay then.
See the face of your ruin.
Yep, 4 armor.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation.
Okay, they're coming. Let's go.
We should
Nice
try to
shooting.
track that thing down and deal with it before it causes.
Oh, we killed the mutant. Nice. He dropped 1 supply. Yeah, he dropped an advent burger. Just don't tell Tygan. What's going on? Okay, more. And he dropped loot. We like loot. We destroyed way too much loot in this campaign already. Nice! Okay. That was a pretty damn good ambush. For a mission with no concealment. One faceless, 3 random, alright? Okay, we got ourselves an alpha bot. Yeah, so we just need to get here. Perhaps we can do that without fighting the Warlock, we'll see. Okay, now I would like to keep concealment on at least one guy here. Oh, let's just use Justice. Yeah, works for me. Justice it is. Get your ass over here. He's mini clippy. Alright. Okay, 34 out of 40. Interesting. How about we phase walk to high ground? Yep. Is this in range of that guy? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna phase walk up here. Like so. And then we can kill him for experience.
Your mind is your weakness. How many is
I'll feel safer once my psionic has sustained. 2 piles of loot over there. Alright, well, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. Grapple it. Yep. Grapple it is then. Some psionic attachments would be nice. Elerium core, really?
I've got it.
Can we get something more than an Elerium core? Again. Okay, epic logbox, reflex scope, meld. I'll take it.
Got
Fine,
something new.
fine. So, let's go. We still got the 2 people concealed. So, let's maybe go up here. That seems like a good enough idea. Yeah, we can get them both up here.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Alright. Wait, was one of these spawns hostiles? It was, right? Like one faceless and something else? So Overwatch, I guess. Not that I have a lot of Overwatch left.
Moving Overwatch.
Alright. As for our bot... we can get a little bit of high ground here. Okay, so Overwatch. Okay, there they are. Yeah, faceless and like 3 troopers. Okay, nice. Can I regrow Clippy? I don't think you can do that. I'm not sure though. I know you can't like shrink or grow them twice. I'm not sure if you can get him back to normal size. Yep, zombies. Roof is about to go bye-bye. Okay, we got ourselves a turret. Wait. Was that zombie blowing up? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I almost blew up my own bot. Not that it's that big of a deal, but I would prefer to not blow it up. So you go up here. Alright, now we can take a shot. That will do some damage to the faceless. He will fall down. Alright, he almost died. I will have to finish it off myself because of the region. It is what it is. So, how about we grapple? I can't quite grapple into cover without moving first. Insanity. Okay, insanity is good.
In control.
We also have Disable, which is like a stun. Oh, we mind controlled him. Nice. Very nice. Alright. 73%. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Would be nice to kill that guy before he uses a shield. We do have Burial Protocol. Oh yeah, wait, this refunds the action if it's a killing blow, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So if we kill the Faceless with it, that will refund the action. Okay, yep. And what's this? Distress beacon. Wait, what's scan for advent activity?
Infiltration in progress.
Should we gamble the distress beacon? I should not be asking this question, because I know exactly what the chat's answer is gonna be. It's more of a rhetorical question at this point. Oh yeah, new activity. This was something good last time. I remember using this and it was something good. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe even right away. Yeah, let's just do that right away. Scan for activity it is then.
I've got access.
Okay. So can we kill the medic? Let's find out.
Negative damage.
Apparently that's a no. Hey, still got this dude. Not anymore. Any more shots, or is that it? Well, yes, kind of. I suppose I don't need them both staying concealed, like one is enough. Yeah, one is enough. Also, this will secure a promotion.
Possession.
Or at least it should. Okay, got it. And we stayed concealed, nice. Okay. Yeah, so the warlock is out there. And there's a pod guarding
Advent has begun
the
deploying
exit.
their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide
Okay.
significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic
We are all over the
they
place
have
right
once
now.
possessed.
So let's go.
I must reload.
And that's our VIP. Let's keep him alive.
We will bring this resistance to a close.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the activity is going to be. We'll find out. It might be like semi-random. No, I'll probably have to kill this guy, the trooper.
Some friends.
Because, you know, the mind control is not permanent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Yep, let's just kill him then.
Locking and loading.
Okay. So, let's move on.
I'm on the move.
Probably best to get everyone up here and then move over to the other building. We might be able to get up here without triggering anything else.
I advance.
That would be the idea. Okay, phase walk will be up again on the next turn, so then I can just phase walk to the other building.
Back online.
Ava is 1 kill away from a promotion.
Got it covered.
I need more surgeons, you know, to use the training facility.
On target position now. We're green to
Okay,
go.
reload. What was this again? Reinforcements?
Moving to Overwatch.
Was that friendly or not? I guess we're about to find out. Okay, I guess the answer is no. Well, hey, we still got the turret.
Ich sehe den Feind.
Okay. Yeah, the warlock is all the way in the back, so we don't actually have to fight him, but he will keep spawning the zombies, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, he'll spawn the zombies on the next turn.
Reinforcements inbound.
Okay, we got ourselves another bot. Right, let's handle this then. Use the turret first. What can Ava do? Weird soul spread out right now. Okay, I still got the burial protocol thing, which would refund the action. So I can just kill this guy with it. Yeah, why the heck not? It's basically a free action.
My power cannot be
And there is a promotion. So another sergeant. And now we can flank the purge trooper. And somebody needs to kill the mutant. So let's check our chance to hit from up here. Okay, 70% on the mutant. Right. Does this guy do anything weird if I hit him with a melee? No. Okay, so let's kill him with slash. Got it.
casualties grow.
Then who's gonna kill the mutant? I guess the bots can do that. Really? He dodged? Come on now. Yes, he did. I suppose I can get another kill for next. I might be able to get that promotion from this mission. Yeah, probably worth it. Definitely worth it. Yeah, so let's just get a kill with Soulfire. That is a guaranteed kill.
Melting. Who's keeping score?
Alright. 39 out of 40. Okay. Right, so up here. That shouldn't trigger anything. Yep, that's good. A grapple over there. Yeah, we need everyone on top of this building, and then we'll move to the exit. That's the plan. Okay, we know there's a pod coming up from the left.
I'm on it.
Let's try to not trigger it just yet. Okay, over here should be fine. Up here. Hey, Rajin's dad, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Right, Overwatch. Shame I can't, like, jump over. Now, this dude is still concealed. I can just run over. So let's do that. Cyberman is also still concealed. Yep. Okay. And Clippy can grapple.
Tactical movement.
Up you go.
It is
I
under
stood still
my
for 20 years. I suppose I can handle
We have some really good mobility in this squad. Yeah, I might have to kill these guys, but that shouldn't really be a big problem. Yep, zombies. Yeah, I think the roof is about to go bye-bye. At least part of it. Unless we can kill that zombie. Nope.
Yeah,
You guys tried. Yep, half the roof is about to go bye-bye. Alright, alright. Here comes the SCP. Okay, I would prefer to not fight them myself. 100 aim on this guy, 94 on that other guy, wow. Okay, that's kind of insane. I would really prefer to not fight them myself. Unless that involves killing them before they get a chance to do anything.
wherever I go.
Yeah. Well then. Right, well, first let's move away from that zombie, shall we? I don't like this. I can throw a flashbang at all of these guys, but with 100 aim and 94 aim, even disoriented, they will have a lot of aim. So I don't think I really wanted to do that. I'd rather just stay away from them. I can still throw a flashbang. We could disorient the Advent guys. Okay, why not? Let's disorient the Advent guys. Alright. So move away from the zombie. This is far enough. But yeah, half of this roof is about to get destroyed. Unfortunately. Yeah, whatever you say, bro. Okay. Yep. Now we have a giant hole in the building. Can we get some kills here? Yeah, sort of. Again, I'm a little bit worried about these guys hitting me. That is a lot of aim. I could kill this one with 100. What do they do? Okay, mark target. Okay, they don't have like poison and shit, do they? Okay, I can kill at least one. Justice is on cooldown. Soulfire is on cooldown, but we could try Insanity. If I'm gonna do that, I should probably be in full cover.
Let's move already.
I hope I'm not going to regret this. Okay, 65%. Or I could try to shoot him. But this is not guaranteed to hit. Or we could try disable. I'm not close enough. Yeah, so either shoot him or try Insanity. The thing is, Insanity is only 65%. We might as well just shoot him. There you go, nice. Okay, then we can kill the other guy with the bolt caster. Yep. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. My aim is not incredible. Okay, I don't even have to move. 95%. Alright, that should be enough. I hope. It better be enough. There you go, got him, nice one. Okay, we'll get the reveal, that's okay. Technically, I could also kill this Pyro Trooper now with Slash. Wait. Okay, I could do this, and I would be behind cover. Not a bad idea. Okay, not a bad idea. What the heck, let's go with that. Very nice, another kill for us. Anything else we can do? I don't have combat presence. We technically still have the turret. Hey, this might destroy cover. Definitely possibility. It's about to blow up the truck. Nobody's standing next to it though. Actually, wait, no, this guy's they are both standing next to it. Okay, if they don't move, they will both take damage from the truck exploding. I still got this dude, and we got a flanking shot. So that might be good enough for a kill. Now this guy is less dangerous because he has 64 aim, but I can flank him, and I can flank the other one. Yeah, 94%. Nice, okay. That was a really good turn. That was a really good turn. And we're technically not done yet.
On my way.
Can still take a shot from here. Alright.
I got nothing.
And then I still got combat presence. Okay. How do I get on top of this building? This way. Alright. Let's make sure our scientist is safe. It would be real awkward to lose him. So just stay in full cover. Anything else we can do here? Somebody can get combat presence. Who's actually in range to do something? Well, Cyberman is, but he doesn't have any ammo. Next is not. I guess I can just use it to reload. Yeah. Alright, let's just use it to reload. Why not? Or I can use it to slash, but that's not gonna kill anyone. So just reload. Okay. You just Overwatch. And I still got the one more combat presence, actually. Now I can use the other combat presence to take a shot. Yep. Okay, let's just go with that. This guy is disoriented, the advent guy. So maybe we can kill that SCP dude in the back. There we go! So we killed the entire SCP group in one turn. Very nice. He dropped one intel. Yeah, good luck with that shield. You know, it's kind of cheating that these guys can still use the shield when they are disoriented, when, for example, shield bearers cannot. That is definitely cheating, if you ask me. Alright, well, I guess I should probably kill him. He's going to get damage reduction with that stupid shield, which I really hate.
Let's do this.
I guess we can try Insanity. But I would really prefer to kill him. Yeah, I really prefer to kill him. There. That's the best way because it bypasses the shield. Okay, so let's get the heck out of here, shall we? We just need to get everyone to the other building. Yep. Grappo will be up on the next turn. So we can just chill over here.
Back online.
Get our VIP over there. Shields. Yep, right here. Yeah, hold on. Let's make sure he doesn't get killed by anything. We're still all over the place.
I enjoy the Russian air against my senses.
Yeah, the Warlock is back here, so we don't have to engage him. We can just chill.
Moving to Overwatch.
I have no plans to engage him. There's no reason to do that. Much safer not to. Okay, Grappo will be up on the next turn, so we can just Grappo over.
Waiting for my next turn. This unit doesn't.
Yeah, we'll get a bunch of really nice promotions from this. Should be able to send out at least one person from here to training. Okay, let's get the heck out. First, get the VIP out. And then everyone else.
I hope you know where I'm going.
If everyone's in range. Okay, you guys get out.
This is Firebrand.
That's our
The
scientist.
secure.
On your order.
Alright, let's get out.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
I think everyone's actually in range. I don't even need Grappo. We can just go there. Phase walk. That should be good enough. Yep. Okay, everyone's in range.
Not a problem.
And we have grapple on their mother.
Throw in the hook.
Pretty smooth mission. Did anyone even take damage? No, it was actually flawless. It was actually flawless. Nice. Damn you, XCOM.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, and there's the Warlock. He's just chilling. I mean, I probably could have killed him if I really wanted to, but it's not worth risking the damage. We're still like at least 20 days away from finishing the infirmary.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today.
Good work out there, Commander.
So not worth risking injuries. Almost everyone got promoted. Yeah, so a bunch of surgeons. A piercing shot is nice because it can shred. So I definitely want that. Grazing fire. Blood shred is good too. Both are good. Okay, I'll take blood trail. Lock and load. Yeah, that's especially good if I use the boltcaster. But it's just good overall. And the stasis. Stasis and sustain. Yep. Obviously we want both. There you go. And the dam got ground. Okay.
A glorious battle.
And we got our scientist.
Chance against our combined might, Commander.
So let's send somebody to training. And who's this? Longstrider and Cyberman. Yeah, that's fine.
Just need a treat. Advent Burger.
What?
A place for meat.
Taigan, what are you listening to? Let's just send the Nyx. So health is pretty decent. I could just give her aim. Aim is not as important on a Psionic though. I could also give her defense. That's not a bad idea. Or movement. I might actually do defense. Hacking is the clear answer, yep. Okay, let's actually do defense. Alright. Yeah, so now we got this other mission. Unfortunately, I can't wait for plated armor. Not for this mission anyway. And after this mission, we'll be setting up the resistance leader. Oh, this is what we got from that hack. Another chain to rescue a scientist. Nice. As long as I'm actually able to do it. Which, yeah, might or might not happen. We will get a Templar in 37 hours. Okay, so let's do this first.
Mexico.
Recover item from Advent Train, so an opportunity to hack something. Alright, let's see then. Cookies. Okay, cookies, clipping. Their mother, chicken hack. Let's check this promotion here. Ball rush. Diving slash chain reaction. When you kill an enemy with explosion damage, any explosives the enemy was carrying detonate. Slash attack that bypasses Overwatch and does not end the turn if used within blow range. Okay. Cooldown resets on any kill. Yeah, that's nice. This is a stun for 1 turn. That does have some uses. But I like diving slash. With that said, a rolling cutter also does not end the turn, however it cannot crit. So diving slash is better when it's up. Okay, I'll take diving slash. He'll get a Shredder gun, not a Lieutenant. That's nice. So, let's see. Who's coming? We can grab a Barney and Shrimp Loaf. What force level is this? 3, okay. Who else? We got sniping covered. Oh yeah, Sato has a pocket rocket. Sure, let's grab him. Alright. Yeah, I guess he should be using a melee weapon. How much to make the axe? 30 supplies. I guess that's probably worth it. Okay, that's worth it. We'll make the axe.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the
There
right
you go.
hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Wait, can he just use it as his secondary? Okay, no, it has to be primary. Alright, that's fine. 9 health. Wait, we got 2 sniper types. Which might be alright. But I only got 33 supplies. So I don't really want to spend money to make another sniper rifle. Yeah, let's just get somebody else instead. Let's grab Ramona. She has Medishot, Sprinter, and she's a shotgun user. Okay, Gauss rifle. So who's gonna use the bolt caster here, if anyone? Oh yeah, I guess Shrimp Loaf, because he has lock and load. So that's a perfect weapon for him. Okay, that's actually perfect for him now. Alright, alright. So that's weapons. Flashbang. Here you go. We got a med kit. I guess that's it then? Maybe more health for Shrimp Loaf. Here you go, buddy. $23 AP on cookies. Oh yeah, open fire is good. We can grab that. Okay, I guess that's good. Looks good to me. I could grab lightning reflexes here. So this can actually be very useful, because with lightning reflexes, I could use justice on enemies that have Blade Storm and not get hit. And there are a few of them. So this can actually be pretty useful. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. And yeah, for running Overwatch, obviously. Okay, I guess that's it. The soldier charges at an enemy, attacking them as a dash attack. Deals no damage, but stuns enemies. Actions may be taken after the charge if used as your first action. Really? Okay, that's actually really good. 5-turn cooldown, but that's really good. Okay, yeah, I'm taking that. That's actually pretty damn good. Hold up. I forgot about... Yeah, we need somebody who can hack. Well, we don't need anyone with hacking, but I want somebody with hacking. Which means I need to replace someone. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, let's get the Ava. I'm gonna need another pistol though. Well, I guess I don't really. Okay, Gremlin and obviously hacker's laptop. Alright. I guess now we're covered. Over 100 hacking with that though. Also he can shred, because now he has piercing shot. This is only 2 uses per mission, but this is guaranteed to hit. So it's actually pretty nice. Okay, now we're ready. Now we can go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Shen has been keeping an eye on a faint advent signal popping up occasionally in this region. As far as we can tell, it's likely a malfunctioning data vault, and it appears to be carrying critical intel tied to the aliens' latest operation. We can't pass up any opportunities to slow their progress, so we're moving on the trail.
Okay.
Neutralize
Oh, it's this map.
forces.
With
Lock
like
down
the
area
highway.
and seize control of the assets. Menace 1-5.
Okay.
We've got a bead on the advent data.
There's the
vault.
objective.
Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and
Not sure
extract
how I
the
feel about this
before
map,
its contents are
but
destroyed.
alright. Maybe it's fine.
Moving.
Let's take a look up here. Okay, clear. I guess we'll use the high ground. Just need to be careful up there. It's pretty easy to end up fighting the whole map.
On the move.
So let's not do that.
Confirmed. Closing on
But the high ground is certainly nice.
Stay clear of those turrets.
Alright.
Still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Yes, Commander.
There could be a pod up here as well. Okay, looks clear. Yeah, this might be a good thing, because we could potentially get very close to the objective.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
On it.
Stepping off.
On it.
Solid copy.
Okay, good enough.
Roger.
Okay. Hello? Anyone home? Okay, nobody up here. That's a good thing. We're pretty close to the objective now.
I'm all over.
Oh, would it be cool if we could hack it from up here? Because it's in the open. It's not inside the train, which often it is. But we can actually hack it from the outside.
All over it.
That would be like the easiest hacking mission ever, if I could hack it from up here. Alright. The loot is coming. Yeah, we don't want to wait too long to engage, because then all of them will end up moving towards us. It might be best to just engage right now, because the longer we wait, the greater the possibility they will all just start converging on our location. Sadly, we do not have anyone with a remote start. because that would be amazing right about now. So... Okay, well, we could open with a rocket, that's one option. Could open with a grenade. A grenade might be best. I'm debating just how much Overwatch I might want. Free armor on the turret. Huh. Six to 8. Remember, if we get a kill, we will restore our ammo. So it might not be a bad idea to actually open with the boltcaster. And hit either the trooper or the mutant. Doesn't really matter which. They both effectively have 8 health. Yeah, unfortunately, that's nowhere near guaranteed to be a kill. No graze risk on the other guy. So we could try. And then I will get a second shot. So, yeah, not a bad idea. I guess Barney could Overwatch.
We're covered.
Honestly, Ramona could Overwatch too.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
And Cookies... Well, Cookies has the rocket launcher, he has the stun. Yeah, Clippy has Justice. Okay, let's go. Let's hope we can get a kill with this. Yes, so I guess the Trooper is a slightly better target. Slightly higher crit chance and no graze risk. So we need a kill here. Well, I would like a kill here. I mean, as an alternative, I could just use Justice. But he's still going to move afterwards, so that's not really the best option. We can use Justice as our second action. If we don't get a kill with the first one. So, okay, I like that. If the first shot doesn't get us a kill, we can use Justice with the second action. So let's go. Okay, we are 1 damage short. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we got the mutant. Very nice. And the trooper is at 1 HP. So now we can finish him off. Which leaves us with the scout. Okay. Alright, so now I can use Justice. We could use it on the scout as well. Yeah, okay, that might be nice.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Alright, let's use Justice on the scout. I do want to kill the trooper though before he uses that obnoxious shield of his. This is extra nice because it pulls the loot towards us. Clearly the most important part here.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, that's a lot of portals. Okay. How many more actions do we have left? I mean, not that many. Okay, so Burial Protocol, because that refunds the action. So, obviously, Burial Protocol.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, I really like Burial Protocol. That's actually so good. Yeah, now chat is speaking with portals. Yep. Okay, then we can take a shot. And he's dead. Nice.
What did you expect?
And we got a rare logbox key. Okay, the key is always nice.
I've got the package.
Okay, and we can still Overwatch. So let's Overwatch. Or I can shoot the turret. I could rocket the turret and it might or might not destroy it, but I don't think it's the best use of a rocket ever. It only has 49 aim.
Overwatch.
Surely it's not gonna hit us, right guys?
I will not wait.
Surely not. It could destroy our cover, but there's nothing else to hit us.
Holding. I'm under fire.
Alright? Panic one ally. Okay. Just don't move. Uh-oh. Don't go too far, thank you. Don't trigger more crap. Okay, she's kind of flanked over there. Not super happy about that. Oh hey, we can get some turret on turret action. Okay, nice shot. Alright, we can get rid of the turret. Yeah, so we know there's also a Viper in the bag, but that's like a low force level Viper. Right, let's grab all the loot. We need to make up for all that loot we lost early on. Okay, nice. Alien data cache. We can always sell that for nice supplies. Advanced expanded magazine. Okay.
Got the loot here.
So, let's use steady weapon here. I can burial protocol the turret. Yeah, sure, why not? Great camera action. Okay. Right, so we will need to get a little bit closer to the objective. I mean, we're not really that close right now anyway. Reload.
It's killing
We got 10 turns, so let's not rush too much. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to trigger more stuff right now. Let's just chill.
Let's do this. Moving Overwatch. Back in. Gotta
Okay,
go.
Overwatch.
As you order. Those
Oh, okay, there they are. So I was like one tile away. An XCOM classic. We do have some Overwatch, but that was such an XCOM classic. We were one tile away from seeing them. Nice shooting, though.
It's still up.
Okay. Heck, I can kill the medic. Or the biotrooper. Yeah, no, let's kill the biotrooper. That asshole carries the gas grenade. We definitely don't want to get hit with that.
I am the victor.
Okay.
Okay.
Not the best chance to hit there. Let's just Overwatch.
Zeigt euch.
And it's a miss. Okay then. And it's another miss. 88% miss. Okay, bro. Okay, Muton with 8 health. That's fine. And we should be able to flank him.
Gotta do better.
Okay, Viper with 86 aim and 13 health. Okay, dude. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, so let's shoot the Muton here.
Position.
We might do enough to kill him. And I could actually blow up that train. Okay, did not kill him.
It hit the plate.
Not sure if there's any enemy in range of it, though. It's kind of hard to see if there's anything behind it.
Not a problem.
Okay, running shot. You can't control the target there. I can now. Okay, got him.
Only the best.
So let's blow up that train, I guess. Oh, you're not in range? Okay then. Ooh, more actions. Okay. Apparently not for people who already use them. Who can shoot that train? Oh wait, there's still the medic. Whoops, I forgot about you. I actually forgot about you. Not that he's super dangerous, but I actually forgot about him. Why can I not shoot the train? That's a bit odd, but alright. Okay, steady weapon.
On my way.
I guess it's not that big of a deal. We'll just overwatch.
I go as ordered.
Need to get started on that hack. You know what would be nice right now? Starlight data. I'm just saying...
Adventist here.
Oh, great. Ah, crap. That's not amazing. Okay, that's not amazing. I think we might need that flashbang right now.
Improve.
Okay, that was a really bad positioning for that squad.
In position.
That was really, really bad. Yeah.
Roger.
Okay, I'm gonna need the flashbang.
Wir können das Ziel
And
sehen.
they have a riot lancer. Yeah, I didn't consider there might be an enemy squad over here. Flashbang it is then.
Granate
At least their aim is kind of low. Okay. Well, not much else I can do, that's basically it. The mech might actually hit someone. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. 39 aim. Okay, we're fine. Flashbang helped. Yeah, that Viper is still there. But maybe the Chrysalid will keep it busy? Okay, that blew up. Right. Well, let's shoot the Lancer, I guess.
It hit the pipe.
I want to get started on that hack, like, sometime soon. Okay, we can kill the Scout. We can kill the Lancer. We can slash this guy. Okay. Alright, let Ramona kill the Lancer. What? Oh, okay.
They've got friends.
Bye-bye. Who was the hacker in here again?
neutralisiert. Ich könnte etwas Munition gebrauchen.
Ava, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, he's the one who needs to get the hacking done. Who's gonna kill the bot? Right here. Cookies. Got it.
That's right.
And then Clippy can kill the sentry. Ooh, okay. Pretty close to a promotion on Clippy. Not sure if we can get it, but we'll see. Okay. And just finish him off.
They live.
Okay, looking good. So reload, Overwatch,
Scanning.
and we can get started on hacking on the next turn. Recruits would be nice too. We can get that from the hack.
On my way.
Let's find out. Okay, broadcast propaganda watch list.
Attempting infiltration.
Wait, that's rookies, right? Yes, okay, yeah, I'm taking rookies. A watch list would potentially be helpful too, but I think we need the rookies. I mean, one rookie is worth 45 supplies. So this is worth at least 90 supplies. Potentially 180. So yeah, this is just a no-brainer. Yeah, it's just not instant. It will happen like up to 72 hours
Targets
after.
are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining
Alright, now we just need to finish off anything that's left. Like that Viper. Alright then. So that was pretty smooth in the end. I still want to be careful with that Viper, though.
We're green to go.
That was 86 aim on the Viper.
Not a problem.
There's no reason to rush.
Ready to engage.
Alright, reload.
To that position.
I don't think Clippy will get the promotion. There aren't enough enemies left. He's gonna be like 1 experience away, I think.
Feuerschutz.
Moving to Overwatch.
We can just skip turns until the Viper dies. Oh yeah, you're right. Because the Chrysalid is active, but the Viper is not. With that said, I wouldn't mind getting the kill myself. Just want to be careful. We can send the bots first. The bot has the Shredder gun.
Ready to rock. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, we'll kill it ourselves, it's fine.
Absolutely.
We still got the rocket. I mean, we have more than enough firepower to get it done.
Waffe geladen. Rücke aus.
On your order. On Overwatch.
There might still be some other enemies. It's not impossible.
Come get some.
Yep, okay, there's still another pod. Hey, that's a good thing, experience for us.
Attempt to flight.
No loot on them, unfortunately. Alright, stun 1 enemy. It stunned the Chrysalid, of course it did. Of course it did. So, okay, we can actually run a gun.
Bereite Abschuss vor.
There shouldn't be anything else over here. I can't quite flank the assault trooper. Okay, hold up. Can anyone kill the assault trooper? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, hold on.
Absolutely.
Might be a good moment to use piercing shot. That is guaranteed to hit. It won't kill him though, but it might destroy cover. It says it destroys cover, so let's go with that. Unfortunately, not this time. Okay. Yeah, I might need justice. But that's not going to be 100 either.
Looks like they called in some friends.
I mean, I can just use a rocket, I'm just trying to avoid that. Yeah, okay, 84%. Okay, got him.
They will fight no more.
Okay, still 38. Right. This might still not be enough. Just saying. Okay, I did use a Ren gun, yeah? So we can just shoot the sector in the face. And then somebody else has to finish him off. I'll give Clippy a chance for another kill here. It's basically a coin flip. There you go, nice.
We take from the
Okay, this might be enough. This might be enough because, in theory, we should get like 1 experience just for finishing the mission successfully. So this might actually be enough still. Alright, so we got the Viper left, and that should be all of it.
Scanning.
Again, no reason to rush here. Oh, and more experience. Get him, boys.
Heavy armor.
Nice one.
Hostile target down.
Okay, let's go get that Viper, shall we? It's like over here-ish. Somebody needs to go and reveal it.
repositioning.
And too far away.
Reload now.
Anyone? Hello?
Stepping off.
Hello? We're looking for some snakes. There it is.
Introduction of human DNA.
Yeah, we know, Tygon.
Operating under the guise of Ben.
We know.
Now show their true form. A purely
Okay, it moved away.
replicated species.
Can I reach it with the shredder gun?
The aliens
I can't even see it anymore. I think it was like over here. Well then, I guess not. Kill the shitling at least. I was hoping that would hit it, but alas. If I knew where exactly it is, I could blast it with cookies. But I'm a bit too far away.
Los, los, los!
Maybe Shrimplov could try. Okay, I actually still got the teamwork, so if Shrimplov can flank the Viper... memes. If Shrimplov can flank the Viper, then I could give him teamwork and get the kill, maybe. There's the Viper. Okay, now we can use teamwork. There you go. And then I can still blast it with a rocket. If it's not enough. Let's go. Nice, we got it. So we're done, I think.
Status confirmed.
Yep, we're done.
All hostiles are down.
That was a pretty smooth mission. Nobody took any damage.
According to Advent officials,
Another success beyond all expectations.
Yep, you see, Clippy did get a promotion. Because, yeah, you get like +1 experience. A little bit of experience just for finishing the mission successfully. So I definitely want the Whiplash. I probably want the Trench Warfare, but I would spend almost all of my XCOM APs. Let's not do that just yet. Slugshot, Heel Bomber. I do like Slugshot. Locked on, Whiplash. Okay, Whiplash for sure. Alright. A Shining Air. That's actually really nice. It can blind the target. This is really, really good. It will come in handy for sure. Yeah, we got whole 2 supplies.
A glorious battle.
24 intel.
Advent stands
Alright, now we can set up the mission
right, Commander.
for... What was it again? Oh yeah, the Psionic. But we can wait for plated armor first. And also, yeah, the rescue scientist thing. Okay. I think I can do both. I might need 2 separate squads here.
You would ally yourselves with the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need 2 separate squads. We will get some rookies. But remember, they are not instant.
This vision when in collusion with such
I think I might need some extra supplies as well. We need to get some of these supplies. Maybe I can sell something at the black market. Okay, let's check out the black market real quick. Because plated armor will not do me much good if I don't have any money to actually make the armor. I'm not selling meld. I guess we could sell that data pad. Or data cache rather. It's 70 supplies. I don't exactly have a lot of things that I could sell. We don't need the corpses for Predator armor. Yeah, that's really the only option. Sell the data cache. I suppose we'll get more of them? Yeah, I kind of really need the supplies. So I'll sell the data cache. And we'll scan for the supplies. I need at least some. Okay. Right, so one day 13 hours, one day 8 hours. So we got around 30 hours. We should not wait like 31. Less than 30. Man, we have like a 3-hour window. That always makes me a bit nervous. It should be enough in theory, but... yeah. It's going to be a really small time window. Basically 4-hour time window. Alright. You better not lie to me, game. Because I'll be very upset if you do.
When inspired, our team is
Okay.
actually quite efficient. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Improved cannons. Well, yep, we are definitely doing that.
Begins immediately.
1 hour to find the Templar. Okay.
A full report available.
I guess we can wait for that. Okay, let's do that. 1 hour, that's fine. I assume it's gonna be Marbozir.
My people
yep.
I greet you as an ally. Facing
Okay then.
enemy. My followers
Soldier bonds grow faster.
forces that
Additional
flow through
+2
the
power
earth.
for the Avenger. Alright.
We channel this energy.
Okay, let's make sure that mission is still there.
Our own design to
Yep, okay, literally 2 hours left, so let's not stay on the geoscape.
and their servants. My
So,
followers,
Marbozir.
your people continue to grow in skill, and now the resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it.
What do you have? We got Soul Shot, nice. Aftershock, Amplify,
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was
Fortress,
Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly
Solace at Brigadier, Deflect and Reflect, and Blade Storm at Colonel, nice. Okay, this is pretty good. Above average intelligence, 7 health, 13 mobility. Alright. So... I guess I'll take Aftershock. Okay, Aftershock is good. Red Devil. Probably Phantom. Yep. And Ramela. Lattering reflexes. Oh yeah, shoulder to lean on. Extra aim for anyone standing next to him. Yep, that's good, I'll take that. Yeah, you're supposed to be using a shield. Alright. So, let's set out the mission, shall we? We can improve the bond. Can I actually afford to do that right now? Maybe. Maybe not. I might need everyone here. So I'm not sure if I can afford to do that. Okay, let's set this up. And then, first part of Rescue Scientist. It's gonna be tight to do both of them, but we'll try. We will be getting some rookies soon, so that will help. Now, okay, we will need some armor. I need 24 supplies and 4 alloys for 1 armor, which means I can make 3. And there's one we got that doesn't grant an extra utility slot. So this mission is really important. We need a good squad for this one. Let's send a Chuck. And 9.0 with Sato. Okay, I think that's fine. City Center. Rescue VIP from Advent vehicle. So that means we want a hacker. We can send Marbozir to this one. And I can make a better weapon right away, but that will cost me 6 alloys. I might have to skip that for now, because that's a bit too expensive. I might have to buy some alloys from the black market for Intel. Yeah, I think I'll have to. Okay, Ramallah has combat rush. Okay. So alloy shield is 3 alloys. I really need more alloys. Okay, this is kind of a tough one. I guess I can send Monty and Roar. Monty needs one more promotion to get Snapshot. So he's not going to be ideal, because he doesn't have squad sight, he doesn't have snapshot. I could actually just give him the boltcaster. Okay, what the heck, let's just give him the boltcaster. I guess that works. Right, so definitely need the armor on Ramallah here. Uh-oh. Let me fix that. I still haven't figured out how to definitively fix that. There. Okay. Sniper. Yeah, I'll have to make a cannon. Well, that doesn't cost any alloys, so I guess we'll make one. We got the Gremlin, so hacker's laptop. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird squad, but I think they can do the job. Oh yeah, we can grab the acid grenade and the flashbang. Here you go. Somebody can grab the medkit. So I think this is fine. Medical protocol. Okay, I suppose that's pretty good. Okay, I'll take medical protocol. It might come in handy. Anything else? Well, I could make the armor. Thing is, I might need the armor for the other mission. And we have limited supplies. So this way, nobody has less than 8 health. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's keep the supplies for the other mission. So this will take 9 days, 17 hours to infiltrate. Yeah, I think we're good here. Keep the other flashbang. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go!
I'll order my people to get on.
Then, yeah, first part of the scientist rescue. It's going to be pretty tight. Okay, Quagger is 1 experience away from a promotion. Barney is, okay, not super close, but I need to send someone. Alright, good enough. I'm not paying supplies. I really need them for other stuff. Okay, 7 days. Let's go.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Okay, that leaves us with 3 people. We will get some rookies soon. Now, I really wish I had satellite data right now. I kind of wanted to finish the supplies here, because we're going to need them. Yeah, okay, we're going to need them. So let's do that. Okay, 22 hours to get 52. Okay, fine. We're about to finish clearing the debris. That's 100. And there's a mission. Okay, 4 days. So we have time for that one. Okay, there. So we got the rookies. Yeah, 4 days to do this. 3 days. This is Hunt for the Warlock Part 1. Chand is here. Okay. Let's check out the rookies. What stats they have. So, Clorf, Clownfish, Fox. 4 health, 5 health, 6 health. 74 aim. That's really good for a sniper. 61, 62. Good mobility. Okay, alright. Maybe we can turn them into something good. Back to scanning then. I'm not waiting for the GTS because we're not getting that anytime soon. When a squad mate dies, the entire squad... Yeah, no. Let's not do that one. Modular cannons. Experimental item. I kind of wanted to do experimental item. I suppose I would be willing to pay. Yeah, we're definitely not waiting for the GTS. Not gonna happen. Alright, let's just send 2 of them. I think that's fine. Okay, yep, that's fine.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Ability points. Corpses. Well, this one's pretty quick. We could just do this one. Although, I would have to send 3. That's probably not worth it. Could also wait a little bit. We could do this one. That's super quick. That could also bring Clorv on a mission. That is an option. We only got 6 people ready for a mission right now, so... High concentration of beast-like enemies in this mission. Okay. Right, let's finish Hunt for the Warlock Part 1. We got 3 days to do this. Rescue Engineer. Okay, great. Even more infiltration missions. Come on, man. Alright, let's delay this as much as possible. I don't know if I can do all of that. It's gonna be tough, okay? Alright, let's scan for the rookies. I'm just gonna make sure Elerium is not gonna expire. We are really low on Elerium. Maybe we should actually do Elerium first.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Okay, that's done.
Some new intel on the Chosen. Pretty soon, we'll
And
be
nobody's wanted.
down permanently.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Okay, 1 day, 11 hours. Promotion. Yep. Demolition, Bombardment Protocol, Hill Bomber. Oh yeah, Bombardment Protocol is pretty nice. I will actually grab that, yes.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive
Okay.
if it weren't for your father.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle.
Man, yeah, I don't know if I can do all these infiltration missions.
But we'd still be half buried.
It's gonna be tight.
He gave everything he had to get the ship running.
It's gonna be really tight.
Live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
Now, if I get the rookies, and it's more than 2,
Destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
I will have to expand my roster or take a will recovery penalty. Because we're at 33 out of 35. This could be 2 or it could be 3 rookies. Not to mention, scientists and engineers will still count until we get research and development. I will have to expand my roster pretty soon, but that costs 10 Elerium. Meaning I might actually have to get the Elerium first. And it's not the only thing I'll need Elerium for. I think we actually need the Elerium first.
New course.
One day, 3 hours. Okay, let's clear the debris. There it is, so 104 supplies.
Power consumption reached.
Okay, so we can build the power relay over here, because that's where we'll need it anyway. Just get started on that, and start clearing the machinery. Okay, infirmary in 9 days. Carry on then. So, okay, 31 hours on the mission, 15 hours on the engineer. Okay, still 7 days remaining to set up the jailbreak. We got 7 people available. I don't have to do this one, but I would prefer to counter whatever dark event that is. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to expand my roster soon anyway, but that's exactly why I'm going for Elerium first.
It seems even Advent can barely.
Is this still Force Level? Okay, it's Force Level 4 now. But it's not 5 yet. Yeah, I don't exactly have a lot of options here. We could bring Clorf, get him promoted. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, my options are pretty limited for this one. What map is this? Swords. Yeah, everyone's favorite map. I kind of want to grab Red Devil for Mark for resource salvage. Even a little bit of alloys and Elerium would be helpful. So let's grab him. Okay, I'm really low on resources, so I need to think about what to spend them on. We'll need another cannon. That doesn't use alloys, so I'll just make that right away. Okay, Hunter Rifle, we definitely want that. The Sniper Rifle and the Vector Rifle. Or, okay, Red Devil can actually use a shotgun. Let's go with that, because we already have one. But yeah, definitely a regular rifle. Here you go. And the sniper rifle. Alright. What is it? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, fine. Here you go. Now what about the armor? Yeah. Obviously I want some armor, But again, one armor is 4 alloys. And the Templar armor is 6 alloys. It's a tough one. Yeah, it's actually kind of a tough one. I can't make armor for everyone. Alright, let's make Templar armor. That leaves me with 3 alloys. Yeah, if I make the Templar weapon... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. I guess that's it then. Yup. Flashbang. Sword. Okay, I guess that's it. We need more alloys. Hopefully our loot goblin can get us some alloys. That's why he's here. Yeah, our health is not amazing, not gonna lie. So this makes me slightly nervous. Okay, with 10 Sonic Strength, this is not going to do much. Okay, let's go. I mean, worst case scenario, we can always leave. It's not the end of the world if we do. I would prefer not doing that. Let's see what kind of map this is going to be first. There are some replacement maps for swords, but I guess this is not one of them.
Logistics increases our chances of stopping their progress.
Okay.
We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles.
Well, we just need to get there and destroy the objective. Easy enough, right?
Relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Okay, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can just get there, destroy it and leave. Or maybe it won't be that bad. Okay, just don't take damage, right? Who cares how much health you have, just don't take damage. 1 health is all you need. Yeah, we don't know what dark event it is, so it could be a really bad one. Like 6 weeks with no black market, which is terrible. Okay, there's a group. Okay. Good to know. Faceless, combat drone. Okay.
Location confirmed. Rolling out. I'll go quickly. Time to motor. I'm on the move.
Let's see if we can get closer to the objective. I don't think I want to try sneaking past everything, because the most likely outcome of that is having to fight the whole map at once.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Yeah, we'll probably engage like this spot over here. We'll see.
I believe this.
Oh, great. Ah, shit. Okay, this is a really, really bad mission to get the Viper King in, because this is really not a great squad for that. I could try to, like, bypass them and get to the objective.
Solid copy.
If we go all the way here and hug the zone wall, like, it might happen. But it's not super likely. I think I might actually have to leave. But we'll see. I don't want to fight the Viper King with this squad. Especially with our pretty low health. Not a great idea. But let's see where they move. Okay. We're not that far away from the objective, and I just need to shoot it a few times.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
But I can't get line of sight. Okay, it's moving away. Right. It is pretty close. Well, I think we have to engage this pod. So we'll do that. And go from there. We got this bombardment protocol thing. We got the rocket. Maybe not a bad way to open. We can hit all of them with the rocket. Okay, who's gonna overwatch? Let's see. We don't want to melee. We don't want to move too close, because I don't want to risk triggering the Viper King. Knowing the Viper King is there is actually pretty useful. We can mark for resource salvage, although I'm less concerned about loot right now. I think Red Devil can overwatch, that should be fine. Oh yeah, he actually has Phantom. So he will remain concealed when the squad is revealed, which is a good thing. He might be able to sneak towards the objective. We'll see about that. We could open with Chlor's grenade, actually. It won't get any better than that with a single grenade. Okay, we'll see about that. So, okay, Overwatch. I guess Sid can Overwatch. This is gonna be tricky. Let's keep Carthon for some explosives. And Red Devil, well, he will stay concealed. Okay, let's go with the grenade. It won't get much better than this with a regular ass grenade.
Frag out.
Okay, let's go, people. Do some good damage. Thank you. Okay, I'll take it. Nice. We got the faceless, that's good. If we can kill all of this quickly, we might be able to just destroy the objective and leave before the Viper King finds us. I'll probably have to destroy this wall with a rocket. Okay, let's see if we can kill all this. So, I don't have bombardment protocol, which doesn't end the turn. So... now, this guy is disoriented. Okay, I can kill the scout. I can kill them both. That will probably destroy the loot. But we will kill them. So, might be worth considering. I'm less concerned about the loot right now. And more about, like, actually completing the objective. And this is a pretty damn good use of bombardment protocol. Panic one enemy. Okay. What can Varazir do? What's the safest move for Varazir? Yeah, well, the safest move is attacking the Chrysalid. I really don't want to risk triggering the Viper King. The safest move is to use the grenade or the pistol. Like, that's basically it. I might actually use the grenade. I also don't like this phase drone. Phase drones have micro missiles. I can hit the purifier. We want to destroy his cover though. Okay. So Red Devil. I was going to keep his concealment, but I don't think I can afford to do that. Not really. I need some kills. I need his damage. So let's shoot the Chrysalid. 87%. Nice, and then we'll get the reaction back. And we can probably shoot maybe the phase drone. Or the Lancer. Yeah, see, micro missiles. It will almost definitely use them on me. So, that's what I don't like. Now, just because the stun Lancer is disoriented doesn't mean he won't damage anyone. But the phase drone will almost definitely use the missiles. We need to kill the phase drone. Like, we're such a juicy target for micro missiles here. It will definitely use them. Now, I can still use bombardment protocol here. The purifier would also be a good one to kill. Yeah, this will destroy the load, but I think I need this. Yeah, we actually need this. Whatever, it's fine. There, okay. Oh, we didn't destroy the load. Wait, the bombardment protocol does not destroy the load? Oh, that's Pog. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. Okay, alright. So, grenade is up to 4. 63%. Okay, let's take this shot. Okay, I could maybe kill both of them, could I? Nah, okay, it's very unlikely. Let's shoot the drone. See if we hit. We did, but not for enough damage. I'm just gonna kill it with a grenade. It's too risky keeping it alive. Yep, haha, 1 HP. Not anymore. Okay, the purifier ran away, that's good. Now, remember, the Viper King is out there. I really don't want to fight it. I obviously want the load. We can't grapple the load. And we're not... actually, we can conceal back up. Nice. Right, we should kill the drone first. That's okay, we will. We will. Actually considering just using the grenade here. Yeah, let's just reload and grenade. For efficiency's sake. That's also shred. Okay, so Marbozir. It's a bit too risky moving in without knowing where the Viper King is. So I'm just gonna use the pistol. There you go. Pistol Templar. Okay. And now we can move. We can grab both the loot piles and then move towards the objective. One of them is from the loot goblin. So it's gonna be like 1 intel, 1 alloy, something like that. Okay, 4 Elerium, 1 intel. Okay. Hey, 4 Elerium is good! Hyper-reactive pupils, a renewal PCS, logbox, and 2 stocks. Hey, that's not bad! We got a Sonic PCS. That alone is nice.
I got your stuff here.
Okay, ignite one enemy. So, let's move towards the objective. There might still be a pod in there. So... well, the Viper King replaces a full pod. Let's kill this faceless first. And then we'll go from there.
Go on.
Move away from where the Viper King probably is.
Missed.
Alright. I guess I can just overwatch. I would prefer to kill it. Try to not miss. Okay, how much more do we need? Like 6? Yep, 6. I can't actually do 6. Okay, I actually can't do 6, so we'll just overwatch.
Come get some.
Yeah, do I just move in here? I don't really want to. Okay, let's play it safe. It's not like I can shoot the objective on this turn anyway. So we'll go here. Okay. Yeah, the Viper King could show up any moment.
Now you go. Cover my flank.
Okay, here comes the Faceless. Oh no, he will spot me. Okay, that's not great, but we know the Viper King is not in our visual range. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, panic the Faceless, nice. Wait, he's gonna attack me. No, he won't. I was worried for a second. That was a bit of a roller coaster. Okay, so there might be a pod in here. That's definitely possible. But I need to destroy the objective. It probably won't have a lot of health. We just need to move in. It is what it is. Okay, so if there is a pod in here, standing in cover from this direction will likely not do me much good. We're better off standing like over here.
Let's do this. Objective here.
Okay, it's clear, good. One shot might actually be enough. Okay, we'll need one more shot. But now we mostly got it. I will not be staying to fight the Viper King. We'll just destroy the objective and leave. This is not a good squad to fight the Viper King with. Anyway, we still got this fella. Not sure if I can kill him. I'm not really willing to move much closer here. Although it should be safe in theory. If we go here and throw a grenade. Okay, 75%. Let's just take this shot first. What happened? Nothing yet. We're trying to avoid the Viper King. Because he's out there. And this is not a good squad to fight him with. Not at all. Alright, well, let's kill the Faceless, shall we?
Let's do this.
We'll get +1 focus. Then I can use Vault. We still got that Purifier. I could just blast him with a rocket, but that's a bit of a waste. Yeah, we missed that 75% sniper shot, so I'm just gonna stay back at the Overwatch. I can suppress him, actually. Okay, let's actually suppress him.
Is it clear?
Okay, that's fine.
Locked and loaded.
Maybe spread out a little bit. And that's our turn. Alright, he's moving. Nice shot. Did we kill him? Yes, we did. Nice. Okay. So let's try the objective. We could try to ambush the Viper King.
Ready to engage.
Maybe. Well, we got the objective, so I can leave any moment now.
We confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down.
We could just spam Overwatch and wait for the Viper King to show up. If we do enough damage with the initial ambush, it might actually be doable, but definitely risky with this squad.
On my way.
Definitely risky.
Got it covered. Let's do this. Overwatch.
But hey, now I can leave anytime I want, so maybe we should give it a shot. Okay, let's give it a shot, why not? We can always just leave. Yeah, we got a sniper bot. Not the best bot for a sewer map, but alright. Come on, me bro. I know you're out there. Oh yeah, we also got Aftershock, which is plus 15 aim against the target after Vault. I'm mostly concerned about our low health on a lot of people. That's really the biggest problem here.
Sure thing.
6 health is really low.
Scanning. Come get some.
Okay, he will definitely show up, so I'm just gonna wait on Overwatch.
Let's move already. Moving to Overwatch.
Not the most exciting tactic ever, but this is our chance to do it. Yep, there he is. He does have free armor. Okay, good start. Let's go. This should be the last enemy now, so if we can kill it, we will get all the corpses. Yeah, easier said than done, Bradford. And we don't even need a lot of damage against this guy. Come on. Okay, nice shooting. Okay, I guess that wasn't ideal, but it was decent enough. We did almost half of the required damage. I think we can do it. Okay, I think we can do it. Right, so first I would obviously want to shred it. I still got the bombardment protocol. Yeah, we can definitely do it. Now, I assume it will grab someone after this attack. That's probably what's gonna happen. Wait, will that not shred it? It's supposed to be an explosive attack. His armor is not highlighted, but it is if I use the rocket launcher. Apparently this won't actually shred it, it will just bypass armor and do explosive damage. Which is not quite what I had in mind. We need to shred that armor, so I'm just gonna use the rocket launcher. The only downside is that the rocket launcher will end my turn, when bombardment protocol would not. Yeah, we could bait it with the bot. That might work. Shame the bot doesn't have grenades. Okay, I'm gonna bait it with the bot. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Now, I kind of still want to use bombardment protocol because it's an extra action for guaranteed damage. So let's do that first. We don't need that much damage. Okay, so the preview was just completely inaccurate. Okay, what is he gonna do? He did not take the bait. That's a bit annoying, but okay. That's a bit annoying. At least he grabbed the guy with a lot of health. But that's really annoying. I think now I need Vault. Yeah, I need Vault to get extra aim against it. Yeah, I really thought he's gonna attack the bot, but he did not take the bait at all. Anyway, Vault, because that's plus 15 aim. Let him go. Okay. Don't kill anyone, please. Okay, frozen. I guess that's fine. We just need like 7 more damage. The problem is that stupid armor. Okay, Red Devil can shoot it in the face with a shotgun. A little bit risky, but this is the highest damage potential that I got on anyone here. Yup. It really is. I do have a grenade, but I don't think it's worth using anymore. I'm just gonna shoot it. We can at least try to stand in some kind of cover. Not that it will do me that much good. Do I even have to move? Okay, I don't even have to move, I can just shoot. If I use Mark for resource salvage, I think I will still give it an action. So that's probably not a good idea. We got 62% chance to crit, which would be plus 5 damage. If I can get a crit here, that would be like almost enough damage.
Oh yeah!
Please crit. Okay, nice. We got a crit. That's 7. That is like almost enough. That is enough. It should leave now. Nice. Okay, okay.
Some sort of psionic rift.
And we got one more shot. That could have ended poorly, but we handled it.
Trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Yeah, Carton tanked that shit. Okay, one more shot then. We can try to shoot it with Tarkin here. Not super likely we'll get a crit, but if we do, that will be plus 5 damage. Can I throw a grenade? Okay, I could just throw a grenade to shred it. Make it easier next time. Let's actually do that. That will make it easier the next time we run into it. Yup. There you go. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how this played out. Could have been much worse. I don't think there will be any more enemies.
Reload sequence.
But let's Overwatch anyway. Okay, we're done. So only one person was wounded in the end, and that was pretty much impossible to avoid.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver.
Yeah, crisis averted.
We've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander.
So, Sprinter.
Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at
And
any
Second Wind, but definitely Sprinter. And we'll see what Clorf is gonna be. We got the Renewal. Yeah, Renewal is pretty good one. It heals yourself and all allies in the radius around you at the start of each turn. It's only like +1, but it's a passive heal, you don't have to use an action for it.
A glorious battle.
Combat Hardened. I don't know what exactly that is, but that sounds like one of Reshi's dark events, which are never pleasant. So what is Clorf gonna be? He has 6 health, 13 mobility. Okay. Veteran Support Keeper, that's interesting. Sharpshooter Support Commando. Veteran SWAT Soldier Commando. I kind of like Veteran Support Keeper. Let's go with that. And we rolled Sting Grenades, nice. Very nice. That's at least the second, maybe third support we got with Sting Grenades later on. Alright. Looks good to me.
Advent.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
So now, okay, now we can set up... What?
Cure for the common cold.
Right, the engineer. That expired in 12 hours. That's just part 1.
The aliens can offer them something we can't.
I don't exactly have a lot of people, but
You're wrong about that.
we'll send who we can send.
We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
Alright. Okay, that's fine. 8 days, 1 hour.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Oh yeah, did I assign Carton here? No. There you go. So, Infirmary will finish in 9 days. Let's go back to scanning. We got the jailbreak coming up. So 5 days. There should be enough time. It will be tricky to do all 3 of them though. But we'll worry about that later. Yep. Okay, let's just keep scanning. So we'll scan for... I technically don't need the Elerium as much anymore. We do have 10 now, because we got 4 from the loot goblin. So I could upgrade our barracks. We'll need power for that, right? Yeah, like 1 power. But we are building the power relay. I think I'm gonna need that power relay a bit faster. Okay, 12 days. I can live with that. So let's get the Rockies.
New course.
I'll be over 35 people soon enough anyway, so we'll get the Rockies to help us with the missions.
Of any refuge and defiance of the Elder's will. All who would shelter in such havens are doomed.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians.
Okay, combat intelligence improved, nice.
The Resistance is counting on us.
That's another savant, I think.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Where's Clara?
Hello, Commander.
Yes, it is. Nice. So, slag shot. Carry on.
Commander,
Research is almost done.
contact with the
Yeah, we will.
Resistance network as
We're
soon
busy.
as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly
Okay, +1 damage with cannons.
plans.
This will prove to have been an
Inspired
important
autopsy.
breakthrough.
I don't really care about this one all that much. I kind of wanted to continue the regular research. Yeah, let's do the officer autopsy.
The Advent I must admit, having success.
Alright.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
So that will unlock part 2. We will get more Lokis in 46 hours. Okay, so we got 2 days, 22 hours to set this up. And this mission... I assume that's the one. Okay, in 43 hours. We can do it. Pretty tight timing, but it will work out.
Objective added.
There's the autopsy.
We've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
The Advent
And yeah, I'll
seems
guess
to provide a
we'll do
means of
resistance
stabilizing
communications
the
now.
between the local subordinates.
Oh yeah, we can improve the bond.
Network tower itself.
Let's do that.
If we're going to try to build this skulljack that
I can always
Jackson
cancel
requests,
it if I
we're
need
going
them
to
for
need
a mission.
specialized facility to test it out.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as
Okay,
the
2
report
days,
is
5 hours. Need to remember about this. Rapid fire rapture. Wow. Okay, that's crazy good. And +8 defense. That's really, really good. Who's next? Okay, probably Barney or Sid. Sid will probably get Savant eventually, so it will be best waiting for that. We can send Barney. Just give him even more aim. Let's check out the promotion first. Where are you? Right here. Okay, damn good ground. Yeah, let's just send Barney. That's fine. Because he's tired anyway. And we'll give him aim. Alright. So 13 hours to do the jailbreak. That will give us 6 people back. So let's do that. Okay.
GL slaying aliens. Enjoying your new Civ 5 Let's Play a lot. Really thought you were cooked with that start.
Thanks, Baskinger, for 39-month resub, appreciate it. And yeah, I thought it was cooked as well. But so far we're doing alright. So, okay, 3 hours to finish the rookies. I guess I don't really need them. Okay, let's get this mission done. Oh wait, no, it's not ready yet. No, yeah, it's ready, right here. Rooftop combat training. Alright. We are still at force level 4, that's a good thing. Okay, it's a decent squad. Less squishy than the previous one. Alright, let's go. I need a really quick break, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do Operation Panicked Fist.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Entering squad concealment.
Here we are. There's our guy, and there's the evac. An interesting map.
Good copy. Moving
Don't like this log down here. Okay, we can set up on top of the building. Right, Manti has grapple.
Moving.
Let's just grapple over here.
Going up.
Oh, I see something red. Okay, he was on the log down, but I saw him. He was right there. There they are. Okay, that's Share Commando and Milton. Right? The Share Commando is actually pretty nasty. Okay, dash over. Rory is 1 kill away from a promotion. I could snipe him from over here. Yeah, let's maybe not do that right now. But I could stay here. Sadly, I don't have steady weapon on their mother. But we could keep her here. She does have damn good ground up at least. Okay, let's stay here for the next turn.
Rolling out.
Alright, looks good. Yeah, so Sato is basically melee only. But he's pretty good melee. Major Cloudflare outage. Oh yeah, that explains some of the problems people have been having. So, I think I might just wait for a better ambush opportunity. So I could just send everyone over here. Or I could wait for a better ambush opportunity on this side.
Understood. Moving out.
Probably better to just keep moving.
Throw in the hook.
Yeah, let's just keep moving. Distress beacon, okay. We could try that.
I'll take a look.
It could backfire terribly, but we could try it. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I don't know where the enemies are exactly, so let's be careful.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
We know they're there somewhere.
Fuerzas hostiles avistadas.
Okay, that's fine. Should be fine to dash.
Rolling out. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
There's a pod here.
Hostile targets in sight.
There's a pod like here, and now here. Alright.
Rolling.
We got acid grenade on roar. Okay, there's the pod with the Destroyer Commando, I think.
I'm on it. Good copy. Moving on target.
Well, we got some nice high ground.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, they moved away. That's good. Okay, if we could take these two pods out quickly, that would be best.
hostiles grouped over here.
Okay. I don't have this pocket rocket thing. Now, obviously, I don't want to like hit the van with explosives, because that would be extremely bad. It might be fine using the pocket rocket like this. A little bit risky, though. High risk, high reward. Or a grenade, like this. A rocket would be better. Yeah, that is a high risk, high reward play. Definitely. Potentially worth it, though. I could also do it with Bernie Abad. Okay, if I stand over here, I potentially get myself flanked. But I kind of need to stand over here to get proper line of sight. This should be fine in theory. It is potentially really, really good. This is up to 7 damage. So what could happen... Okay, there's a decent chance that we will kill the Purifier, he will blow up, and we will basically delete this entire pod. There's a non-zero chance that this would delete this entire pod. I'm just a little bit worried about the van. What do you think? Should we do it? What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, the Purifier is pretty close to the van. That's what worries me. It will be so good, though. It will be so good. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it then. We might still get a good opportunity to use the rocket. But yeah, let's not risk it, you're right. Okay, I can take a nice shot from the high ground here.
On the move.
Okay, that's good. That's 100 on anything we want. Yeah, not the Purifier. We can insta-kill the Wrecker. Probably best to just shoot the Muton. It won't kill the Muton, though. Yeah, I can't actually crit the Muton. 40% crit here. Or the Sectoid. I guess we can shoot the Sectoid. Okay, Overwatch anyone? Not really. Not really, no. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I don't want to kill the Muton more than I want to kill a Sectoid soldier. Alright, let's shoot the Muton. We won't crit it, but there's a chance we stun him. Yeah, just shoot the Muton. Wait one more turn? No, I don't want to wait, because the longer we wait, the bigger the risk that the other pods will move in. If you wait too long, then basically everything on the map will start to converge on your location. I've made that mistake too many times. Okay, that was decent. Now, okay, let's see. That's the Purifier. We can kill him safely now. We got 2 shots with the roar, so let's go with that. Nice! Okay.
Impressed yet?
And that's a promotion. Now, our melee guy, he can do some fancy stuff. So we can use Diving Slash first. Now, sadly, we don't get extra melee damage against the sectoid soldier. I can kill this dude and get the loot right away, which is maybe not a bad idea. He's in blow move range, so this will not end my turn. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, let's get this guy. So cooldown resets on any kill. Including this kill, I assume? If I get a killing blow with this, does it reset the cooldown on itself immediately? I suppose we'll find out. Okay, got him. Smart scope, okay. Yes, it does, nice. Okay. Now we can throw the axe. I can actually kill this muton with the axe. 99% on the scout though. The scout is not that big of a deal. He has a flashbang. But the muton has a normal grenade. Actually, a ceasefire grenade. Okay. Hold up then, hold up. Can the mother do anything? Not really, no. Okay, not really. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use the rocket because we'll destroy the loot if we do that. We know there are more enemies, like, in this area. Which means it might be best to not move in too much. Because that might trigger them. Alright, let's throw the axe at the muton. Got it? And that's a promotion. So I don't think I'll be moving in, as tempting as it is. Because there's a good chance that would trigger more enemies. I'd rather not. What about the sectoid? We can flank the sectoid. Yup. Chance to hit is not gonna be amazing. But we can flank him. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can kill the sectoid. Not really. Well, okay, I could. Or the scout. How about the normal grenade? Okay, I can hit either with a normal grenade. Interesting. Interesting. The scout will be easier to kill. Alright, let's throw the grenade, destroy his cover, and then Ramela can finish him off. That should work. Well, as long as we do more than 4 damage. Yep, got it.
You know that was good.
And that gives us combat rush. Right. Let's move over here. Yep, I can melee the sectoid in theory, it's just not safe, so I'm not gonna do that. It's just a sectoid soldier, so he doesn't have psionics. Let's just move into some cover. Not too far away. Alright, we can still overwatch up here, because the other enemies might move in. So just Overwatch. Oh, he's gonna be the Chosen. Great. Oh, come on.
Gods, elevate me.
And this time we have to fight him, because he's right next to the van. That's annoying. Okay, that's pretty annoying. That might get a little bit tricky. You know, I have to fight him, I don't have a choice. Okay.
Stay on top of its position and try.
Well, Bradford says it's just a little bit more dangerous. Okay, we got a turret.
By shattering your soldiers.
I want to get the loot, and we need to kill the sectoid.
Wash over the battlefield.
I don't like that damage I took. Alright, well... Not worth burning diving slash here for 12% crit. We can actually get a kill with the second attack. Okay. That'll do. Got it. So, about the Warlock. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah. And that's gonna be real annoying. At least we got the acid grenade, so I can shred him pretty easily. Let's just grapple the loot. Clearly the most important part here. Hey Zigzag Zog, thanks for the raid. And of course it's just one Alerium core. Okay then. So how do we do this? I guess I can just blast him with a rocket right away. Maybe a bit of a waste. Yeah, a bit of a waste. Hold on, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, it's not a waste, because then we can shoot him with the boltcaster. So... No, I don't want to start moving towards the actual van. And we should probably spread out to avoid getting multiple people dazed all at once. So okay, let's spread out a little bit. Blast him with the rocket. Okay, that will shred him and hopefully destroy his cover. And then we can blast him with the boltcaster. Okay. Obviously we won't kill him on this turn, but we can do some decent damage. 38% chance to crit. Let's go. Okay, good. His weakness is Bewildered, so he takes more damage from 3 or more attacks in a single turn. Now we can shoot him with the turret. Nice. We will do a lot of damage. Maybe I can kill him. Okay, wait, maybe I can actually kill him thanks to the turret. He's down to 5. Okay, I think we can actually kill him. Because of Bewildered. I can take a shot from the high ground. Okay, we can actually kill him. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not giving you an extra action. Don't miss on me, bro. We actually got him, nice. Turret is the real MVP. I would not have killed him here without the turret. Alright then. Yeah.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of
Okay, let's go get our objective.
We ruined their plans today.
And we still got more enemies.
I can handle that.
Okay, Overwatch. But the hard part is probably done. Okay, so... I need the line of sight to the actual van door. Don't really care as much about the stress beacon. Okay, I think it's best if we just wait here. They are coming, and we still got 15 turns. So really, there's no reason not to set up an ambush. Yeah, let's just overwatch. It's fine.
No problem, boss.
Yep. Reload.
It's killing time.
Our positioning is a little bit awkward,
We're green to go. Affirmative. Covering now.
but it's fine. I kind of want to move a little bit, but I don't want to risk triggering them. We got 15 turns, it's fine. It's fine.
Scanning.
Alright, Overwatch.
Get some. I'm on it.
Let's go. Okay, they did not move. I'm very disappointed. Well, shit. So much for the ambush idea. I guess I'm gonna have to move.
That's affirmative.
Maybe we can get closer to the van without triggering them. Yeah, we can. Okay, up you go. Okay, this might trigger them, but that's okay. Nope. Okay. Small intel cache, large intel cache. I was hoping for something a little bit juicier, but okay.
Confirmed.
Fine, I'll take it. There they are. Alright. Yeah, so let's go left. We got 14 turns, there's no reason to rush. No reason whatsoever. And I might still decide to move. In which case, I guess we'll be ready.
Come get some.
Okay, Overwatch.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, if they move, we'll be ready. They were moving earlier. Okay, they are moving. Let's go. I think that's 2 separate pods. Nice shot. We killed whatever that was. Grenadier. Man, I love Sentinels. Alright, let's go, boys. Nice. Anyone else? Yep.
Not even close.
That should be a kill. Very nice. That was a great ambush. Yeah, the Destroyer Commando is pretty annoying. Okay. Yeah, we still got a lot of time. Let's just use this shot. Really? 2 damage? That had to be a graze then. But okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, he's dead.
Nothing to me.
So... yeah, kill the trooper before he doubles his obnoxious shield.
Let's do this.
Okay, looking good. Let's go get our boy and get the heck out. Yep. Where's the evac? Over there, okay.
I can handle that.
There might still be some enemies, so I'll be ready with some Overwatch.
Sí, tú lo dices. Me cubro.
There you go.
Already there.
Okay, and we might as well get the large intel cache. We got the time, so... Intel is good. We'll need the intel. And we can always use the intel at the black market. But we'll need to make contact with some regions soon.
Seems doable.
Okay, I'm assuming there might still be one more pod, so... I'm potentially ready for that.
Está bien. I'm going. I'm
Reload.
ready. What's over there? Overwatch. Recibido. Espero. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, now I don't think there's anything else.
Bypassing security.
That should be enough. Yep, okay. That's enough. So that's 40 intel. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Somebody else needs to open that.
Te haré caso.
Hello there. Get your ass out of here. Okay, should be safe to just dash.
On the move. Roger that.
That wasn't too bad.
Go, go, go.
We got pretty lucky with the reward lock. We actually got really lucky with the reward lock. Okay, let's get out before some reinforcements spawn. Yeah, we're leaving Bradford. Don't you worry about that. Okay.
Better be something there. Supongo que está bien. Got it. Moving. Good to go.
Overwatch, I guess.
Whatever you say.
Can you leave? Yep. Okay, let's just get our guy out. Might as well. Okay. And I suppose we'll use some Overwatch. Because I can't leave with everyone right now anyway. Advent Commander, 17 health, really? Okay, that's quite a lot for Force level 4. I'm not staying to fight them, let's just leave. Not that I couldn't kill them, but yeah, I'd rather just leave and not risk taking any damage. So we are leaving.
Going.
Is that everyone? Yep.
I'm trusting you.
Well, kind of.
Don't waste my
There you go. That's everyone.
Evac confirmed.
So wait, was this a scientist or an engineer? I'm losing track of what's what. I think this was a scientist, right? This wasn't a psionic. Was it a psionic?
And despite the destruction left.
Okay, the fact he had a changed name threw me off.
Those chosen are incredibly resilient.
4
Despite
promotions.
our victory over them today, we still have much
While
to
shield
learn.
wall is in
If we
effect,
wish to
gain
destroy
30
them
bonus
permanently.
dodge. Gain 20 dodge for each visible enemy. Okay, but within 4 tiles. I'll take bolstered wall. Imposition, yep. So aim penalty on every enemy we shoot. The radius of your grenades and rockets is increased by 2. And the radius of your breach ability is increased by 1. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll take that. Okay, I'll take that. +2 radius is a lot. A snapshot, yep. Okay, we're good. We got 40 intel. Oh yeah, we did get Lutherian. Okay, it's just that he had a different name.
Commander, well done.
Tell me you have more than 4 HP. Come on. Well, he does have more than 4 HP. 5 to be precise. Yeah.
For most of my kind, what we remember of our lives is Advent.
That's on me, I should have been more specific.
Once there was a constant stream of dominance. Now there is only
Alright, Insanity. And Inspire.
newfound purpose. We will strike back at those
Yeah, nice aim.
choice in our actions.
Okay, well at least it's not 4 HP, but it's still not great. But 4 HP is really, really bad. Fastball, yeah, fastball is nice, I'll take that. I kind of want cool under pressure as well. We'll take both. Okay, that's everyone. So, rookies in 3 hours. And then, yeah, we got this.
Has your confidence
So we will be over our capacity with the rookies.
tactics growing?
But that's okay. I can upgrade as soon as we finish the power relay. It's not a big deal if we are over the limit temporarily. It just makes will recovery slower. Okay, Mike and Kroza. Alright. So, part 2 of the scientist. Yeah, this is the scientist. Let's see then. Rescue VIP from advanced cell. Okay, 64 aim on both, 12 mobility on both, 5 health on both. Alright then. And they both have gifted combat intelligence. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, who's coming here? Operation Brazilian Glove. At least Lotharion is a genius, so I forgive him for only having 5 HP. Yeah, I forgive you. We can probably boost him to Savant. Alright, let's send Chuck and Sato, I guess. Unless he's tired. He might be tired. Or wounded? Oh yeah, he's wounded. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, a lot of people still need bonds. I might have to use covert operations for that. Oh wow, Cookies has really bad compatibility. Wait, do we have a covert operation for a bond? Yes, we do. I might actually have to send somebody here. Yeah, Cookies, and let's check the others. That's pretty bad. I think it's gonna be... Okay, that's also bad. Wow! That's awful. Okay, Cookies and Chand. Because that's really, really bad. Yep. That's really bad. Okay. I guess that'll do. Off you go. Maybe I'll pay, actually, because moderate is kind of high. Okay, fine, I'll pay.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay. So, about that scientist. Definitely want a scientist. Okay, Chuck. Tarkin has 88 aim now. Also, Medishot. We can send him. I guess we can send Clippy too. City Center. Alright. Oh yeah, this covers hacking, I guess. We can send Nyx. Oh yeah, she has Rapture now, Rapid Fire. Okay, sure, that's fine. Ramela's mobility is kind of bad with her shield on. We can send Longstrider and Cyberman. Their bodies. We can send Varazir. 9.8 with Lotharion, 9.2 with Mike. Okay. Well, I don't need two psionics in here. We'll have other missions. This should be fine, I think. Okay, let's make a ball pump. Actually, Cyberman can grab the Boltcaster, because he has lock and load. Yep. Predator armor. For sure. Okay. Longstrider could get this one. Health looks mostly fine. I guess we can do this. No, we can't, because he needs hacker's laptop. I can do it other way around. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Not the highest hacking skill ever, but I guess it'll do. It will do. Okay. Right, Shining Air for blind might come in handy. There's the medkit. I can't equip anything else on Cyberman here, unless I make something. I suppose I could make a smoke grenade. It's pretty cheap. Okay, let's just make smoke. And that's basically it. We do have some weapon attachments. Plus critical damage, yes, and I guess smart scope. That'll do. Expanded magazine. And a smart scope. Okay. I think that's enough. Okay, that's enough. We can go. A piece? No. Just checking health. How many alloys do we have again? Yeah, 3. We really need more alloys. I can't make any more armor without more alloys. I might just have to buy them with intel from the black market. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I might actually have to buy some alloys with intel from the black market. Seems like it. We got what? 147 intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We could also get a scientist, that's 110 intel. I can't really afford to do all of that. Oh, yeah, no, I can't even buy alloys because there aren't any. Just Elerium. Okay. Now I'm considering the scientist. We could also... Okay, we could pay 130 intel to rush coil guns. Interesting. Interesting. Now that's really tempting. That's kind of tempting.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Might not be worth it because it's only 14 days right now. Okay, I don't think that's worth it. I would be better off just buying the scientist.
Market is open.
We only got 3 scientists. I guess 4 soon. But that's still not that much. Okay, I'm actually going to buy the scientist. It's worth it this early on. The earlier you get the scientists, like the more they're worth over the course of the entire campaign. So yeah, let's get the scientist. Done, okay. That does mean I'm down to 37 intel, but that's okay. Do I want to sell anything? Probably not. Not right now, no. We're good. Okay, well, let's scan for Elerium crystals then, shall we?
Plotting new course.
Would be nice to get a mission for intel. Oh, great. Retaliation. Well, okay. I just sent these guys. Technically, I could pay 2 intel and abort this. Not sure if it's still going to be there. I don't think it's going to be there if I abort it. So...
If they would choose defiance,
yeah.
then I will force.
Well, there's no sitrep. That is not great.
What good has that
It's the friggin' alloys. I can't make any more gear. Well, I can't make any more armor, because I just don't have the alloys. So we need to send people who have decent health. Preferably. Okay, Marbozir, man, I need more bones. Okay, Sid and Ava. Yeah, I can't even make a single armor. I just can't afford it. We could go with 2 snipers. We could grab Ramela for combat rush. Let's go with that. Okay, now we will have to make some extra weapons, but I can do that. Okay, maybe we don't have to make any weapons. Okay, we're good on weapons. Sadly, I can't upgrade the gauntlets. I don't have the alloys. We do have the acid grenade, so that's good. One more flashbang. Okay, we'll have a lot of grenades. We got 3 people with a grenade launcher secondary. That's gonna be a lot of grenades. I don't think I want to make anything else here. Yeah, no, we're good. I could make a shield. If I make an alloy shield, I will spend all of my remaining alloys, which is all 3 of them. Man, Ramela only has 6 health like this. I would prefer to get somebody tankier. I might actually grab Den Mother and have 2 snipers. We could try to get the Lotharion, but he only has 5 health. So that's kind of risky. I don't want to lose him. I really don't want to lose him. Like 5 health is so low. Yeah, I also don't want 3 snipers. We could get Marbozir or Clara. Okay, Marbozir also has a grenade launcher. We could get Shrimploaf. Okay, he has Justice, Whiplash. Let's get Shrimploaf. Yep. Okay. That looks good to me. Alright, I'm happy enough with this squad. Let's check APs. Flashbanger, Executioner. Oh yeah, the bigger they are, I will take that. 15 bonus aim against targets that cannot take cover. There are a lot of targets like that. Roar. 1 free smoke grenade. Improvised frag grenade. Okay. The problem with this skill here is that it uses both actions. So it's kind of tricky to use. There's rarely a good moment to use both your actions to do this. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Monty. Oh yeah, we could grab a free bottle scanner. Yeah, let's do that. Ripjack slash attack. Lockdown. Okay, lockdown is good. Alright, I guess we're ready now. I could make a medkit. I probably should. They're not exactly cheap. But okay, let's make a medkit. There. Okay, we're set. I got a bad feeling about this. But at least there's no nasty sit rep. And we do have a lot of grenades. The Operation Russian Palace. Let's go. There's a different version of the improvised grenade skill, which can create like one of the special grenades. It's a higher rank version. That one can be decent, but I still don't like them too much because they require both actions. If it only required one action, but for example had a longer cooldown, I think it would be a lot more usable. Yeah, what I would personally do with that skill is I would make the cooldown longer, but I would make it take only one action.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those.
Alright, we're here.
Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay, we got some high ground, but no concealment, and nobody here can scout. Well, we do have the battle scanner, so at least there's that. We can just throw that right away. That is a very interesting starting position.
I'm trusting you here.
I see a civilian. Or several. Okay, 4 civilians on top of that rock. Interesting. Let's throw the battle scanner. Okay. I guess we'll move towards them then.
Whatever you say.
Keep snipers on the high ground. Now, only one sniper here is like an actual sniper. The other one has... what's it called? Snapshot.
In position. Not a problem. I can handle that.
Okay. Monty is the one with snapshot.
Standing fast.
Remember, we're not concealed.
Moving to position. Come get some. Moving over.
Okay, Overwatch. Is this still Force Level 4? I didn't check. Yeah, I actually did not check whether this is 4 or 5. I think it's still 4. Okay. Let's move.
If you say so.
Hello? Anyone home? Okay. Well, we can grapple up here and grab these people. Although, okay, we don't have to do that right away. Let's not rush too much. Yeah, just chill, play it safe. Don't waste grapple.
Heading out.
You go here. Okay, Sid can go this way.
Sure thing.
Alright, Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now. In position.
I'm hoping we can get some kind of ambush, but I'm not holding my breath.
Looks like they called it.
Probably not gonna happen.
Come get some. I don't think we're alone out here.
But hey, we can grab a few easy civilians right away. I saw a pod over here. Didn't catch what it was. Okay, we got ourselves a meme bot. Alright, let's grapple up here then. I'm guessing they are not faceless because, yeah, that would have triggered by now. And we instantly rescued 3 civilians. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I guess we'll get the 4th one too.
Go! Get out of here!
There you go. Okay, looking good.
Okay,
You can stay here. Yeah, so we know there was a pod like down here. Okay, here's something. Bio General. Okay. Wow, 19 health. This is like force level 4. And we got a Bio General with 19 health. 19 health. Did I mention he has 19 health? Okay.
Kill them, and yet here they are again.
Can we hit him with haste projector? Not really, no. We can kill the chrysalid though. Yeah, he is really tanky. If I could blow up the tree with some explosives, then I could hit him with haste projector. And we have a lot of grenades. Yeah, one thing we're not short on in this squad are grenades. We have a lot of those. Let's see then. We have a few people who could do it.
No problem, boss.
Alright, let's just use a grenade then.
Fire in the hole!
Wait, will he be immune? He was gonna be immune to haste projector, right? Yeah, I think so.
Commander, you may want
I probably
to
should have used
exercise
Claymore instead.
Restraint when using
Yeah, he's gonna be immune to that shit, because it's a Bio General. Or we can shoot that droid in the back. Alright, let's shoot the droid. Got it? Okay then. Alright, this is still useful because we destroyed his cover. There's no way I can actually kill him on this turn. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is definitely not gonna happen. I didn't even destroy his actual cover, which is disappointing.
On your order.
Very disappointing. This might or might not be worth it. Alright, let's throw it. Then we can shoot him with Sid. But there's no way I'm gonna do 14 damage. No. Okay, I can move in with Ava, use a running shot, and then move out. There's no, like, really good spot I can stand in and have cover. Nice! Alright. That's useful. Yeah, there's no spot with cover I can stand in. Other than, like, here. So we can move in, use a running shot, and then move out. Yep. Nice. I can, like, almost kill him. Wait, hold up. Maybe we can kill him. And no, this would need to be a crit. Which is pretty low chance. Yeah, no, I can't. Not enough damage. Sadly, it was pretty close. Man, he had 19 health. Okay. Well, I did what I could. It wasn't enough. Maybe he'll shoot the civilians. Yes, he will. Yeah, have I mentioned he had 19 health at force level 4? They can't even hit the civilians. +1 action, nice. Okay. We'll see how much I can actually take advantage of that. So, okay, Monty. Yeah, I can flank this dude.
What's over there?
It's not gonna be 100. Yeah. Okay, it was enough. Nice one.
I got it, right?
Yes, you got it. How about we get some focus? Can we do that? It's sort of. I guess I can just kill the droid. Got it? Okay. And then what? We need to kill that general. So... that might be enough. Got it. And grab the loot, obviously. And the bot can grab the loot. Yep, okay, might as well. Give me the loot. Okay, formaled and expanded magazine, fine. Could have been worse. Alright, looking good. Decent start. But we only killed 6.
Whatever you say.
Let's grab this fella.
Come on, hustle.
Okay, got it. So we already got 5. We just need 1 more. Overwatch.
On the move.
Okay, this is gonna be a muton, right? Somebody spawned a muton. So Overwatch. Yep. Okay, decent.
They're going to flank me. Looks like one of them came.
Oh, the Viper King. Okay, you know what? We can actually handle this. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because he replaces a whole pod. And this squad is definitely better than the last one, when we were fighting him. So this is actually fine. Yep. Now, that does not mean we shouldn't be careful, obviously. So... okay, he's all the way back there right now. Right. Let's kill all this other stuff.
I'm on it.
Okay, he's out of range. Let's keep it that way.
Hit the armor.
We can get some focus for Marbozir. Right here. Okay, that's full focus. Okay, we will get the reaction. That's okay. That's still a bit far away. Let's back up though. Okay, back up. I think I'll stay where I am and just spam Overwatch. We could use some explosives. Okay, I could throw a claymore.
On the move.
Okay, hold up, I have an idea.
On my way.
That's not quite close enough. Disappointing. Okay, I had an idea, but it's not gonna work.
I'm going. On Overwatch.
Alright, let's just Overwatch then. Overwatch is fine. I'm a little bit worried he will, like, come up this way. That might actually happen. Okay, that might actually happen. Perhaps this is a good moment to use the flashbang. Or just hunker down.
Guard duty it is.
Yeah.
Scanning.
Okay, let's just hunker down with Monty.
Doesn't really crouch, you know?
Okay, there he is. Decent. Very nice.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Yeah, we ended the last engagement with a grenade to shred his armor. That's definitely helpful now. Okay, that's poison. A bit annoying. But alright. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, we actually did not get poisoned on Monty. Interesting. Interesting. So what's the best way to do this? We can whiplash. Okay, whiplash is free, so I'm gonna go with the whiplash first. There you go. Nice. That won't cause a reaction because it's a free action. And then we could maybe claymore and a grenade. I think that might be best. I could grab this dude and then use a grenade.
Status confirmed. We've secured a
And now we got 6. So mission accomplished, right? Wait, once I throw a claymore, that might give him an action, though. Yeah, okay, it might. So it might be best to just use a grenade straight up. Yeah. I could flank him with the man. Yeah, okay, no, but then I'll get poisoned. Not great. I might just hit him with a grenade here. Yeah, that's probably best. Alright, let's just hit him with a grenade. We don't need that much damage, also this will shred his last remaining armor. Okay, that's fine. Definitely need to free him though. We still got that actual Viper in the back, so... yeah, just something to keep in mind. I might use the meme bot as bait for the Viper. Okay, who can hit the Viper? I guess Marbozir can. Well, that's guaranteed, so let's go for it. Nice, we got a crit. Oh yeah, we got a crit bonus, which also applies to Rend. Nice. Wait, don't tell me that's enough. Oh, that was enough. Okay, that was faster than I expected. That was faster than I expected. And we can still take a shot. To make it easier next time around. Who can actually take that shot, though? Well... I still want to kill the Viper. Maybe we should just let him go. Stupid poison. Okay, I kind of hate that poison, because I could have moved here. I still can, but then I'll eat the poison. Would rather not. I think I'm just gonna let him run. I suppose Shrimplov could take a shot, and he'll still have one action afterwards. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably best. 20% graze. Alright, just let Shrimplov take a shot. There you go. Nice. We got a crit. Okay, that will make it easier next time around. Now, what about that Viper? I can move and throw the Claymore, but then somebody will have to actually trigger it. Stupid poison. I really don't want to get myself poisoned. Let's use some waypoints here. Well, I can be close enough, but I won't have cover. Which is usually not a good idea. Okay, so the Mimbot will be paid. We'll just leave him out here. Throw the Claymore. I could almost kill that Viper. If he had less health, I could actually kill him. But alas. Rory's just slightly outside of range. We do have teamwork for Monty. That's not gonna be that much good. Wait, Monty can grapple. Okay. I could almost kill the Viper. Almost. I don't have teamwork for Ava. Okay, I know what we can try to do. Alright, first move. Then might as well try running shot. Oh yeah, wait, I can... Well, yes and no. Running shot is a random target. But it might hit the Claymore. There you go, nice, okay. Now we're flanking the Viper. Yeah, we can kill the Viper, I think. Yeah, okay, we can kill him. Right? Can we? 84%. If I'm going to take a shot with Shrimplov, then we really need to kill the Viper. Because otherwise he'll die. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. It really depends on whether we hit or not. I can probably destroy that cover, because this is supposed to destroy the cover. However, it can also do friendly fire damage. I don't think I can kill him. No, okay, I actually can't kill him. So let's move Shrimplov into safety. Can I even do that? Well, okay, sort of. Not sure if I would define any of these locations as safe. Not really. Okay, if I move here, I'll be in partial cover only. If I move like here or here, the Viper will be able to flank me. It would really be best to just kill it. Yeah, let's actually try to kill it. So I'm gonna throw a grenade. Then we can use teamwork. We should be able to kill it. But it will cost me a teamwork. Which I suppose is not that big of a deal. Okay, now we can teamwork. I can even throw another grenade. Okay, 95%. Surely that's fine. Okay, well, we got it. Nice. I didn't even need Shrimplov.
Running.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Heading out.
Moving to cover, thank you. We should actually be pretty close to done, because the Viper King replaces an entire pod. So that was the hard part, and we already did it. Alright.
Sure thing.
We still got a bunch of grenades. We got loot coming. we can hit the sectoid. Nice. Alright.
Get it together.
Got it.
Not too shabby.
We can grapple the loot. Give me something good. Okay, kinetic that's not amazing, but at least it's something. Advanced stock, 7 mild, death perception. Yeah, not a bad load. Not a bad load.
Not explosive or anything, right?
I'm okay with that. So, let's kill the sectoid. That might actually be it, because again, the ruler replaces a whole pod. So this would have been like 14, 15. And we got a sergeant. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Nice. So that was not as bad as I thought it might be.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Only one person was wounded.
Again, XCOM stings again.
I can't imagine the aliens are too.
So, okay, we got one promotion. Oh yeah, now we take Soul Shot. Here you go. Okay, 17 days. We are about to finish the infirmary though. Alright. We got the Biogeneral Corps. Those are pretty rare.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still
Okay,
managed
yeah,
to
crew over
exceed
capacity, I know.
expectations.
We're basically waiting to finish the power relay. Yep. Yeah, 3 days to wait, what was that? Oh, that was burning convoy. Okay, don't really care about that too much.
Did you expect that I would be fearful of the news of your discovery? You may be aware of my...
I'm gonna extend the supplies just in case we actually get satellite data. But I'm not holding my breath.
Avenger plotting new course.
We don't need to make contact with some more regions soon. But that's gonna be after the next supply drop. We can't do it before this supply drop anyway. Jailbreak faction soldier. Bro, another jailbreak? Dude, how many jailbreaks are we gonna get? Jesus. Hey Marbozir, thanks for the sub gifts, appreciate it. Yeah, like bro, how many jailbreaks are we gonna get? Yes, apparently all of them. Not that I'm complaining, but that's a lot of jailbreaks. Alright, send the Rocky. SMG. Alright. And we can go. Yep.
We'll get
Off you go.
Don't worry, Commander.
I don't think I want to start anything else right now. Modular cannons are not bad, I guess. Hey, thanks for 10 anonymous sub-gifts. Appreciate it. Okay, I suppose we can send Mike here. If I want to do this, I don't need to send a scientist. But this slot is optional. I guess it's probably worth it. Modular cannons are nice. Okay, let's do it. Alright, we'll do it.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Okay, that's definitely it for now. It's gonna be tight. I don't know if we can manage to do all of these jailbreaks. We are about to finish the infirmary. So that will help. But it's gonna be close.
Our people seem to work well
Okay,
together,
advanced
Commander.
chain. It doesn't help that we are over capacity, and I can't change that for 5 more days. Okay, so we got 2 days and 14 hours to set this one up. Which doesn't help me too much. We got 8 days left on this. Okay, we got 8 people ready. Let's take a look at the roster real quick. 11 hours. Oh, Dom is finally coming back. Okay, let's actually wait 11 hours for him. Yeah, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. Okay, there, he's back. And we got the infirmary. Okay. So... how many people are even wounded right now? Not that many, right? Okay, not that many, so we can work some other stuff for now. I only have 2 engineers, so my options with engineers are kind of limited. We can remove some negative traits, but I might need people for actual missions. And by might, I mean I will. Let's finish the research really quick, that's only 1 hour. Maybe we'll get an instant autopsy. Okay, not a particularly useful one, but alright. Resistance radio, 7 days. We could just do coil guns now. I think we need to do coil guns now. Yeah, let's do coil guns.
A number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Commander, we can now work to establish...
what's the bonus for our continent?
Operating out of regions around the globe.
Oh yeah, we need to do the radio research to
scan the target region for the
figure it out. Alright. So, about that engineer. At least difficulty is easy, but we'll probably hit force level 5. Yeah, we will hit force level 5. So this mission will be on force level 5. Might as well assume that's gonna be the case. Yeah, number of value applications. Yeah. I know exactly what those applications are. Implacable is nice, I'll take that. Okay, Ava and Sid. We'll send Marbozir. I'm still very low on alloys. If the black market has alloys after the next supply drop, I'm definitely buying them. I really need alloys. Some kind of supply rate soon would be nice. Okay, so Dom only has 5 health, which is concerning. We do have normal concealment in this mission. We also do want a hacker here. So I guess their mother. That would give me 2 snipers though. Who else can hack? Nobody who's actually ready for a mission at the moment. I suppose we're fine with 2 snipers, especially in a city center mission. Okay, fine. If I send Lutherion... yeah, I can't give him armor if I send him. Which is a problem. Okay, Roar. I'm looking at people who are reasonably tanky. Okay, Clara or Ambrosi. They both have grapple gun. One of them has grenades. I'll take grenades then. Not super happy about this. Yeah. Oh wait, Ava can hack. Right, right. Okay, change of plans. Yeah, I forgot he can hack. There you go. The thing is, I don't exactly have a lot of options here. I suppose I could get Dom and just be careful with him. He's a Reaper, so he should be staying concealed most of the time. Okay, we'll just have to be careful. Alright, fine. I guess that's basically it. Don't think I can do anything else. Not really. Well, we got a medkit. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Might as well give them stock. Okay, let's go. 8 days, 14 hours. Oh yeah, and the SCP is here. Okay. I mean, hey, we don't have to do it, but I only got 2 engineers. Which is not nearly enough.
I'll order my people
Okay.
to get underway immediately.
I might actually have to skip one of them, but we'll see. We don't have to do this jailbreak until the other 2 are done. So at least there's that. Because part 1 here still has 8 days remaining. I'm a little bit worried we'll get another mission popping up, but we did just do the retaliation. So the fact we did the retaliation already, that's very good. Because we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm more worried about the new round of missions that will counter dark events. But, well, we do have 5 days before the supply drop, so maybe we can pull it off. Anyway, let's scan Elarium. Carton is recovered. Okay, bond training is done. Alright. Who's in here right now? Barney, okay. Okay, we got the power relay. So I guess I'll upgrade the barracks right away. Yup. Oh yeah, I need 100 supplies for that. Fair enough. I guess I could get that at the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Wait. This is usable, right? Yeah, this is usable. I don't want to sell these corpses. There's not much in here that I actually want to sell. We don't need the trooper corpses for Predator armor. It's 2 per armor. I don't want to sell Disable. Can I even get enough supplies here? I guess I could sell a PCS, but I hate doing that. I could sell the basic Xenolator. I guess I could do that. $46 supplies to sell hyper-reactive pupils. Thing is, that's kind of a nice one. Plus 10 aim if you miss with your primary weapon. Depth perception 45. This is enough. Okay, this is all I need. Okay, that's 100. That's good enough. So, upgrade. But I'll be totally broke after this. Okay, done. We got our crew expansion. Sell out rider frame. I guess I can do that too. Where are you saying it? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, we can sell that. Okay, back to Elerium crystals.
Avenger plotting new course.
We got 3 Elerium and 3 alloys. Man, I could really use some kind of supply mission. I'm just saying.
Urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only
Alright, training.
Success.
So yeah, Advent Sealed Armor. Advent Defensive Tactics. When an Advent soldier dies, all other nearby Advent soldiers gain bonuses to defense and dodge. That sounds pretty bad. Okay, that sounds bad. Yeah. Okay, well, I can take scavengers now. I might? I mean, we are literally scanning for Elerium right now, so... Yeah, let's take scavengers.
Consider it done, Commander.
Yeah, these are some pretty bad dark events. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I think I might have to wait a little bit. Okay, improve combat intelligence. Can we send somebody here? Yes. Okay, Lutherion. Let's just send Lutherion. Yep. We did finish the infirmaries, so I don't think I wanted to send a scientist with him. It's only 9 days. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. It will slow down my research. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Just go. Just go.
Lead this action to victory.
GTS construction, okay. Reinforced light armor, that's actually kind of a nice one. Okay, this is actually a nice one. Yeah, I do want this one. For sure. Oh yeah, weak points are great. Wait, for what? Alright, let's go.
Understood.
But that's enough. We have a lot of covert operations going right now.
I'm glad
There.
to see our joint effort paid off.
Okay, Venom rounds. Hey, that's pretty nice. We got the Venom rounds from experimental items or whatever. Yeah, we can upgrade them to a stronger version later. And poison is really nice. I really like Venom rounds on like sentinels and stuff.
Everything we've seen indicates the chosen
And we
aren't
got
going
2
to
rookies
stop
promoted,
us,
so let's
Commander.
check them out.
Our only option is to find
Okay,
them
Fox
first.
would make a good
To do that,
sniper.
we'll need to work with the resistance on
And there's
covert
no
action
sniper.
in the ring.
Interesting options here. Yeah, a lot of veterans. I might go Bounty Hunter, actually. Alright, let's go Bounty Hunter. There. Alright. That's good. And Clownfish. Wrecker, okay. 3 different record specs. Record support smoker, I like that. Oh, this could be insanely good. Yeah, record support smoker, that could be insanely good. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got sting grenades in support, rapid deployment, blue screen bombs, we got sacred incense in smoker, and we got combat drugs. And we got resilient incense. Okay, this is actually insane. Oh, this is actually insane. The sword master who doesn't use a sword? Yeah. Yeah, that's a super rare one, but I wasn't going to pass on a record support smoker. Yeah, this is an insanely good one. We got sting grenades, blue screen bombs, sacred incense, combat drugs, and resilient incense. So he's going to be insanely good with both smoke and flashbang. And fortifying incense if he makes it to brigadier. Okay. Look at all these free smokes. Smoker grants 1 free smoke, and smoke bomber grants a free smoke grenade item. Okay, we definitely want to level him up. Wait, what's your action mobility? 12, right? Wait, no, he actually has 15 mobility, nice. And 6 health. Oh, he's gonna be so good. That is so good. So, well, let's keep scanning. We don't have a mission, yeah, this one. But we did hit force level 5. That was unavoidable. Okay, supply mission. Bro! Dude. Are you guys seeing this shit? Are you guys actually seeing this shit? So in case you don't know what I'm referring to, this mission down here that we just got for supplies, this will expire in 11 hours. And guess when we're going to free up 6 people for our roster? In 11 hours. Right here. That's 6 people who will be coming back in 11 hours. But this will also expire in 11 hours. Great. Great. They couldn't have waited like 1 hour with that supply mission. We do have 8 who are ready, but, well, it would have been easier if we could do that other mission. And I definitely need these supplies. I need like alloys and elerium so badly. We need like any amount of alloys or elerium, like anything. Wilderness. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. We do have some people with decent mobility. Ramona has 16 mobility. Okay, Red Devil. And then Mother, I guess. Clara, probably. And I guess we could grab Clownfish with the Wrecker. With Shredder, I mean. I'm a bit worried about his health. Yeah, remember, I can't make any armor because I don't have the alloys. So I'd prefer to get tankier people here. Yeah, Clorf with 7 health. Okay, this way nobody has less than 7 HP. Which is not amazing, but it will have to do. How many supplies do we have? We only got 14 supplies. I can't even make a lot of gear here. Man, I got trolled so friggin' hard here. This sucks. I got trolled so friggin' hard. I'm gonna have to do this mostly with ballistic weapons. Yeah, this sucks. Man. I can't believe how hard we got trolled. Yeah, I got 14 supplies. I guess I could sell something at the black market. But there aren't that many things that I can sell.
Avenger.
Okay, let's take a look at least.
Market is open. Market is open.
I really don't want to sell trooper corpses, but I suppose we can sell a few. I need 2 corpses to make 1 predator armor. We can sell like maybe 1 stun lancer or 2. I mostly need that for autopsy. Okay, let's sell 2 trooper corpses. I can sell a sectoid or 2 or 3. So we don't really need sectoids, they're mostly used for like the mind shield. I'm not selling Elarium cores. Increase camthrower range. Well, I could sell one of the PCSs, I just don't want to. I really don't want to. Renewal heals everyone around you for like 1 HP per turn. And it's a Psi offense PCS, so I'm definitely not selling that. I could sell Depth Perception. I don't want to sell either of these, but I have to get supplies. Yeah, I really have to get supplies. It is what it is. Yeah, that perception is not that amazing, which is why I'm selling it. Alright, let's go then. Now we have 99 supplies. Okay, alloys. If we get enough intel, we could actually buy 28 alloys. There's an engineer.
Setting course for Mexico.
This is still not going to be an amazing squad, but at least it's going to be a little bit better. So, okay, we need, I guess, a shotgun. Shotguns are cheap, yeah? Yes. Okay, so shotgun. Red Devil can use a shotgun. That might be better. I might need the firepower. Well, no, hold on. That way we would have 3 people with shotguns, which might be a bit too much. Alright. Here you go. And assault rifle. I guess we need 2 assault rifles. Yep. This feels like a bit of a waste of supplies, because we will be getting coil weapons pretty soon. But, well... I need this mission, okay? I really need this mission. Who has the best aim here? 81. Okay, we can give Den Mother Venom rounds. Like so. That's good. Man, I got basically nothing else. I got literally nothing else. Like, that's basically it. We do have a lot of grenades. Sword. Okay, fine. Well, I guess that's it then. Not much else I can change. Yep. That's basically it. I could make a really cheap pistol. Not that it will change much, but you never know. Okay, well, that's it. Hopefully we can get a few crates at least. I hope so. A piece. One free smoke. Maybe I'll grab that actually. Okay, we might actually want that. Yeah, let's get that. A heel bomber. Okay, I might grab that too. Yeah. And Clara? A chamber round. I guess that's fine. She's a savant. Okay, let's go. This might be interesting. I need just like a few crates, that's it. Doesn't have to be a lot, but we need something. Unless we get super unlucky with the map, it should be doable to get at least like 3 or 4 crates.
Once deployed, move to locate the advent crates and mark them with our transponders.
But it's very possible to get super unlucky with the map. Okay.
In the process of airlifting a number of supply
I see some crates.
area, and we have an opportunity here to
They're pretty far away.
ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders. And Firebrand will handle the rest.
That's affirmative.
Okay, let's go. We know there's one over there. Alright, let's go, people. We do have a few people with really good mobility, so that will help. Okay.
More hostiles inbound.
I didn't quite catch all of that. Alright, let's dash. Clara here. Clorv here. Quagger here.
Double time. Holding.
Covering. In Deckung.
Holding. Roger, holding.
In cover.
Oh, great. Yeah, there's the floater. Requiem unit. Ah, crap. Yeah, if we want to do this, we need to kill it, like, quickly. Nine health, 2 armor. This is quite a few enemies. I have a bad feeling about this. We could open with a grenade, it's just that they might just hide on the other side of this train. Okay, we got ourselves a bot. Let's try to go left a bit, and then we'll see. There's a crate on the left, so I kind of want to go in this general direction. Okay. We want to be in range of at least 1 crate as soon as we trigger the ambush. So the question is, do we keep the snipers up here? There's no cover from this direction. But it is high ground. I might need the high ground. Okay, I can't over Ramona, unfortunately. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. Can't move Red Devil.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Alright, let's see what they do. I'm gonna keep the mother up here.
Standing fast.
But I can't move.
Got it covered.
We're gonna have to engage pretty soon here.
Overwatch.
I got a bad feeling about this.
All set. Covering.
Staying put.
4 or more crates are looking pretty unlikely right now. If we can kill that floater pod quickly, we'll be in a decent shape. But, yeah, I don't see a lot of crates in range here. Basically this one right now. That's not good. Okay, well, I could still wait. If I attack right now, we'll have to fight both these pods, or maybe not. You know, I'll have to fight both these pods if I attack right now. Unless I back up a little. Thing is, if I back up, we'll be out of range of this crate. That's the problem here. That's the problem. I don't want to be too far away from the crates when we lose concealment. Man. Well, a grenade would be the best way to open, probably. Yeah. Oh, +1 action. Okay. So... Wait. Okay, we can mark for resource salvage and not lose concealment, right? Yes. Okay, there's no eye, so it's fine. Okay. I think I need to open with a grenade. How about Den Mother? What's the chance to hit? Yeah, 78. Because right now she doesn't actually have high ground against them. We do have teamwork on some people. So Quagger could teamwork. Alright, I'm gonna open with a frag grenade. That will shred this whole pod. Let's go. And the floater will get scamper exhaustion. Because we are playing with that option enabled. Okay, now he's on low ground. That's good. That means we can shoot him with the Den Mother. And get the aim bonus. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of enemies though. So I don't know like how well we can deal with that. Okay. Well, might as well take these shots with the turret. You never know. Oh, there you go. We hit an 18%. I'll take it. And one more. Okay. Yeah, the obvious problem here is that we're kind of flanked if I don't kill them. It is 100% though. I will not pass up on this, obviously. Okay. It should die from the poison. It should die from the poison. Okay, so there are a few things we can do here. We can whiplash. Kill the combat drone. We could also kill the gunslinger. The gunslinger has face-off, which is kind of obnoxious. But the drones can stun us. Which I'm a little bit worried about. Let's check all the options first. Let's check the sniper bot up here. Yeah, so the floater will die from the poison. We should be fine to just ignore it now. We can kill the combat drone. Okay, let's do that. Got it. then we can whiplash the gunslinger. Nice. Okay. Yes, impressed. Then we could actually justice the cyborg. Yeah, let's go with that. He has loot as well. Nice. Okay. Yeah, he has that obnoxious damage reduction. Then I could teamwork. Okay. Somebody does need to kill the cyborg. I might need 2 attacks here. I think I will. We do have a double tap. Okay, good. One more. One more. Nice. And we'll get the load right away. Auto-loader and the 9 meld. Okay, 9 meld is good. Alright, alright. I still don't have fastball, but that's not super useful right now, no. Okay. Would be nice to keep concealment on Red Devil. Okay, we also have a run and gun. I could kill that Raptor Commando with a run and gun. I don't think I can kill the Biotrooper. But we can definitely kill the Raptor Commando. Wait, maybe I don't even need a run and gun. Hold up. I might not actually need it. If I grapple like this... 13 mobility. That might or might not be close enough. Hard to tell. Yes, he does have extra action. Should be fine. I don't think there will be any more enemies to trigger. Although there might be. Okay, there actually might be. A run and gun would be better.
I'm going.
Okay, I don't need a run and gun. Alright, let's just run and gun. It's not that big of a deal.
In for the kill. 10-4.
And kill him. Oh yeah, he will get sustained because he's an asshole. Alright. Fine. So... well... if I go here, I might get flanked. Which would be a problem. I could try to kill the combat drone with Red Devil. Okay. Well, one thing I could do is go here, then use fastball, and throw a grenade to kill the combat drone. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. So throw the grenade. It's not like the best use of a grenade ever, but it will kill the combat drone. So we will not risk having somebody stunned. Okay. Then I could actually move and grab the crate, but Advent hasn't marked it, so we're better off going like here.
Whatever you say.
Alright. Actually, okay, we could grab this crate with the Red Devil. He will stay concealed and we'll mark it right away. Let's do that then. He might lose the concealment shortly. Oh wait, they actually spotted me. Ah crap. Oh, these guys were not even active. Okay, I thought that's gonna work, but clearly it did not. I actually thought that's gonna work. Well, we did mark one crate. Yeah, this guy will shoot us, but not much I could have done about that. Okay. don't throw a gas grenade, please. Really? I don't think we'll be getting a lot of craze here. Don't like that sectoid. Yeah, the pyro trooper will almost definitely hit me here.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
15 mobility on that zombie, by the way. Yeah, we're about to get hit. Okay, it's fine. Could have been worse.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, we are kind of in range of more crates. Well, sort of. Sort of. There's a crate here. Seriously, I'm like one tile out of range? Come on, man. That's just obnoxious. Okay, all we need is 1 damage on this dude, so a pistol will do just fine. Or we can miss. That's also a possibility. I mean, the turret can hit. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Well, I guess Dead Mother can kill him at least. But that's 4 shots to kill that guy. And he had 1 health. Okay, alright. Well, I don't have Medi shot. But no second wind here. Okay, so how can we get these crates? Good question. I have an idea. How aggressive do I want to be here? Well, I can get this one. Remember, I am on fire here. Actually, yeah, Red Devil is on fire. Hey, JBerry100, thanks for the 5-month resub, appreciate it. What sucks is that I don't have line of sight to the enemies from back here, because I could go here, mark this crate, then use teamwork and take a shot. We can do it over here, but we're not flanking any of them. Like, none of these positions next to the crates will flank these enemies. And that part sucks. Because I can't even kill them reliably. Would be nice to kill the sectoid to get rid of this 15 mobility zombie. Because that's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay, yeah, more mobility, that's good. Okay, now we can grab this.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Now, Clara already took some damage, so might be best to be careful. I could grenade this fella, which might kill him, or I can take a shot. So, a shotgun is more likely to kill him, but if we miss, we'll do nothing. Okay, this is tough. Alright, let's shoot him. Nice. Okay, that's good.
There you go.
We're not out of the woods yet, though. Okay, so... Man. Well, I can flank this guy. I'm a little bit worried about that zombie. It has 15 mobility. And I can't kill the sector reliably right now. Alright, let's kill this pyro trooper. With Chlorf. Yeah, 73%. And this might not even kill him. Okay, that might not even kill him. Now I'm considering grenade on the sectoid.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, grenade on the sectoid might actually be better. Maybe. Stupid fire. I don't really have a good follow-up on the sectoid. I don't have a runner gun here. Yeah, the best follow-up would be runner gun, basically. And then shoot him. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Runner gun and shoot him. Wait, who's this teamwork from? Oh, wait. Quagger. No, I have a better idea. Somebody will have to grab this loot later, but that's fine. Okay, I have a better idea. Runner gun. Go all the way here. Shoot him. Then teamwork, and then shoot him again. Yep, let's go. We need to be aggressive here before more reinforcements arrive. Okay, so shoot him. And then shoot him again. That will despawn the zombie. So Quagger will use teamwork.
No retreat.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't move because then I won't be able to shoot. It's my dinner. Well, it's mine now. Okay, got it. Okay. So, we can still get both. Just need to be careful to not get ourselves killed. I don't think anyone can kill this pyro trooper. And not really, no. I mean, if I want to kill him, then I can't get both of these crates. Wait, I have an idea. Because the problem is that none of these spots will be in the line of sight of him. And the Red Devil is the only person who can get this crate. That's already marked by Advent. And the problem is that he's on fire. One thing I can do is grab this crate and then slash the pyro trooper. But I will take fire damage if I do that. But that's probably the best option. That's the best option. I can heal myself on the next turn. Now, this might or might not actually kill him. I might leave him at 1 health. But I might not even hit him. It's only 84%. So that's a bit of a problem too. Wait, Quagger can grab this. Okay, yeah, no, problem solved. Quagger can get this. Okay. Okay, no, we're fine. And then Clorf can shoot this dude, which again also might not hit. But we got 2 people who can hit him. Hopefully that will result in a kill. Okay, yeah, we can kill him unless we miss. The only problem with this is that this is my last action of this turn. So if Red Devil does not kill this guy, then he will kill me. Probably. Because like Red Devil will take damage from this fire. So if I don't kill the trooper with this slash, in other words, there's a 16% chance Red Devil will die. But, well, it is what it is. Just don't miss, bro. Like, it's that easy, just don't miss. Okay, got it.
You can't handle me.
And then we can still move, because we got Implacable.
Let's move already. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay. Well, we will grab the crate, but he might still die regardless.
Holding position.
Okay, he might still die regardless here. But hey, we got the crate. Uh-oh. Okay, he's not dead, he's just bleeding out. Just. Okay, okay. Yeah, these are actually pretty nasty. That's a really nasty pod. Don't kill me, bro, I want to live. Come on. Well, that sucks. But we really needed these supplies. That was just unlucky at the end. I assume that like that was all of the enemies that we already saw. But unfortunately there was another pod. Yeah, these missions are really tough because you have a shit ton of pods and then you get reinforcements spawning every single turn. Okay. Well, we did get, what, 5 crates now. We just need to get the heck out. Okay, let's grab the load here. Oh yeah, that was from the right, Loot Goblin. Okay. Can we get any more crates here? Yes, we can. A bit worried about that raid commando though. But we can still get some crates. 82%. Man, he has 11 health. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's pop the meme bot up here as bait. Yup, you're gonna be bait. Hey, 4%, you never know, maybe we'll hit. You never know. Maybe we'll destroy his cover. The turrets can do that. Nope. Okay, you tried. Okay, I think if I move in this direction, we should be able to grapple onto the high ground and shoot him from the flank. I don't know if I can actually do 11 damage though, that's gonna be hard. Depends on how much damage this will do and whether we'll actually hit or not. Clara is down to 4 health. I can grenade, but that's also not quite enough damage. If I double tap, I won't be able to grenade afterwards. Like, grenade is 3 to 4 damage. I don't think we'll actually kill him. I would need a crit. And a good one too. Well, any crit, and it's only 37% chance. So, it's not super likely. Yeah, it's actually not super likely.
Sure thing.
Wait, there are 2 active? What's the other one? Oh, the heavy in the back. Okay. And I'm just slightly out of range. This is not good. I'm still gonna use the grenade though. Okay. Well. Now I have 34% chance to kill him, basically. I could grapple up here. Okay, we stunned him. Nice. Alright, so now instead we can grab the other crate. Yep.
Right, I'll go.
I mean, we lost 1 person, so I want to get a good number of crates to compensate for that.
In position.
Yeah, the forklift will explode on the next turn. Yeah, we probably want to leave soon. And by soon I mean most likely like right now, on this turn, if everyone's in range. That's about to blow up. Yeah, the heavy is gonna hit me. Okay, that's fine. So that's gonna be 7 crates.
Go. Do that then.
Okay, 7 crates. Right, can we grab our boy? Do we have enough mobility? Yes. Can I actually get out with everyone? Not with everyone, no. Yeah, okay, definitely not with everyone. Then Mother is still disoriented, so she can't leave. There's another crate over here. Okay, this kind of sucks. That's 5 active enemies. And they are really spread out. Nice. Okay, I guess 4. We don't have a decoy beacon, so that's useful. Okay, let's use the decoy beacon. Somewhere over here. Okay. Well, I could stay and kill some of them. I can't leave with everyone right now. We can grab Red Devil and leave. Get Clorf to grab Red Devil and then leave. And see what we can do with the remaining people. Clara could actually grab one more crate. Okay, let's grab Red Devil with Clorf and leave.
Absolutely. You're with me.
Okay. And we want evac probably somewhere in the middle. Like over here-ish. So that others will be relatively close to it. Yeah, over here. This is good. And you guys will leave. Alright.
Let's go.
So, I don't know what gear we had on Ramona, but if I want that, then I need to grab her. I'm not even sure where she is. I have no idea. There's no, like, body preview. Here? I actually have no idea. Because if I don't grab the body, then I want to get the gear. Yeah, I would need the exact location. Oh yeah, it was right here, yeah? Yes, right here. Okay. Let's grab one more crate. Okay, I could get 2 more crates. Is that too greedy? That's pretty greedy. But maybe it's fine? I don't have a grapple. Okay, what the heck? I can still live with a grapple. Just grapple and then dash, so I think this is fine. Alright, alright. That's not gonna happen. So, Quagger. I need Quagger to be in range of this forklift. There's no way I can kill that mutant, so I'm not even gonna try. There's the medic. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit problematic. I might just straight up dash over here. Maybe that's not needed. Okay, maybe that's not needed.
Copy that.
I don't have a chance to kill that heavy because I got 2 shots. Maybe that's worth a shot. There are no advent reinforcements spawning on the next turn, only on the turn after. So maybe we can kill this heavy, to reduce the likelihood that they will kill anyone else. Okay, that's good. So I would need 1 more hit. We got 66% chance to kill him. Nice, okay. And hopefully the beacon will counter one of these 2 guys. So this is what, 8 crates? That's a pretty good outcome for a really bad squad. kind of sucks we lost one person, but it is what it is. It happens, okay.
Move fast if we want to get the rest.
We're not out of the woods yet. So, yeah, this guy has a rend, which is annoying. Please target the beacon, thank you. Can you piss off, please? Okay. I guess this is fine. Could have been worse. Yeah, that was the first crate advent god, you're right. Alright, we need to leave soon. I think we can leave right now. We got 9 crates. That's pretty damn good. Okay, can we leave right now? I think we can. Well, if I want to grab Ramona, then I can't. Wait, no, I think I can. Yeah, I don't know what exactly the corpse is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here, so I don't think I can do it. Anyway, let's pop this Overwatch. We could just stay here with the 2 bots, and one of them can do it. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here with the bots, and one of them can do it. Yup. So might be best to just leave.
Deploying grapple.
Hey, I think they can. I think I've done it before with bots, but... Well, I guess I could still try to kill them. Wait, this medic is incapacitated, right? I think so. We got high ground on the muton. Oh, we got 100% on the commando. Okay, we killed the commando. Nice. Okay, okay, we can actually stay. We can actually stay. We'll leave on the next turn. Alright, let's kill this asshole. Yep. So just shoot him from the high ground.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Oh, come on. Bro, how many enemies are there in here? What? Are you serious? Okay. Well, shit. Now I can't leave with Clara. Which is a problem. But dude, how many enemies are there in here? Okay, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Don't even have a good full covered spot here. I guess right here? Yeah, we can go here and then try to leave on the next turn or something. Yeah, okay, that sucks. How's the line of sight here? I feel like the preview is lying. Okay, I can still shoot the muton from over there.
I'm coming.
Fine.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, fine. Please don't miss. So what's going on with this medic? He's not incapacitated, he's just chilling. Okay, 6 damage. Hopefully somebody can finish the job. Well, somebody can. Sort of. I just don't want to get myself killed. Okay, we can grapple into cover here. So let's do that. Okay, nice. Mech Scout. I really want to kill the muton. We got 80%. There we go. Got him. Okay. Quagger. Can anyone kill the medic? No. Right, Quagger is just gonna hide somewhere. Probably like back here.
Already there.
Our priority is to just leave safely on the next turn.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Because I'm not staying to fight. Yeah, now we're definitely not staying to fight. We're leaving on the next turn. I would have left on this one if it wasn't for that stupid extra pod. We killed 15 enemies. Don't kill me, bro. Okay, suppression, that's fine. Oh yeah, the beacon is still here. He's suppressing the beacon. So the beacon countered 2 enemies. Campaign 2 ended due to crashes. Literally every single mission I tried to start was crashing. So I had to restart. Okay. Alright, we're leaving. Okay, I assume that worked. Yep.
Unit returning to base.
Okay, let's get the heck out. That was one of the supply missions of all time. Can everyone leave? Let me just double check. Yep. Well, not the turret, obviously. Okay, yep, everyone can leave. Let's go. Hey, we did get 9 crates. We lost 1 person, which is unfortunate. But we actually got 9 crates. Which is way more than I ever thought we'll get. With this squad especially.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Alright. The first death of this campaign, though.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will...
So, okay, we got 2 promotions. Hey Spyzency, thanks for the 6-month resub, appreciate it. Elusive, Bombardier, Chamber Round. 20 dodge for each visible enemy, yeah, no. I guess extra range on grenades is not bad. I'll take that. And then Mother Long Watch. Alright. 39 days for Red Devil. He also almost got killed. Okay, wow. We got 293 supplies, 102 alloys, 50 Elerium, 57 meld, 1 intel, 1 autoloader. Wow, okay, that's some really fat loot. That was definitely worth it. That was worth all the risk. Probably even worth 1 death, if you ask me. That's a shit ton of resources. That's a shit ton. That will help us so much right now. I was literally at 3 Elerium, 3 supplies. I mean, 3 alloys, 3 Elerium, and almost no supplies. So that's gonna help so much. Anyway, we are now at 5 hours, and it's 11:30 PM. So that's gonna be it for today. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. This is a pretty interesting campaign so far. We'll obviously continue this. Hopefully we won't get crashes like campaign 2.
Trust me, he knows.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it.
On our own terms.
And I will see you all next time. Bye bye, have a good one.